uh the stature, the lanky stature that uh Mel has. Like he's always tired. He has always put his hand on his neck, kind of thing. For this character, he's also lanky. He seems like an older version of Mel. Like from the way that he talks is very like tiresome. The weird thing is that his clothes Michael. His clothes reminds me of Mel. I
Oh.
don't know how I can explain it anymore, but it's just something about him that just hits me. I
I
don't know
mean,
how to put it.
I mean,
It's just
I
a
yesterday,
think,
vibe.
I think it's your unique way to connect the dots.
yeah. I mean, yesterday you even said you even was like you even have this like moment of revelations, quote unquote revelations. It's like Mikhail, L, Mel. I'm like, hmm.
What? Am I wrong or something? I don't know.
No,
It is.
no,
No, because like you're the only one who thinks of that,
no, no.
and we also couldn't really follow why you
Also,
think about it like that.
wait. He has white hair, right?
No,
Yeah, he has white
Is it?
hair. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
He
yeah,
has
it's like
No,
yeah.
you mean
Not
Mel?
not
No,
Mel.
he's
Not,
no,
flexing
no,
here.
not Mel. This dude,
yeah, this dude has white
Michael.
hair. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mikhail.
white hair. Mikhail's white hair.
I do think he's dyed his hair white
What the
to
fuck?
look
Did
like the
it?
person that he
This guy
loves.
fancy.
This guy's fancy. He spent 10 years alone in a mansion. He decided to dye his hair.
I'm gonna. I'm edgy. I might as well gonna be extra edgy.
I will say though, he has a fascination towards the white haired chick. And some and I don't know why, but that thing that he has with this girl, it's reminds me of that scene like way back in like door one,
Oh,
At its
like of him showing
inappropriate.
her around in the mansion and like outside. It's just there's just something about that. It's just I cannot point my finger towards it, but in my head, I kind of feel like it's gonna lead to that.
Naruhodo ne.
Hey guys.
Hey,
I've
hello, Vivian.
we just talked
seen you
about
drop.
you. Oh, actually, we don't. So,
So like, can I go and have a shower and then come back?
yeah, just do your thing.
I mean, it's your choice. We're
Yeah,
not
it's your
going to
choice. Yeah,
judge.
yeah. I mean, yesterday we're talking for like nearly an hour, so go.
Oh, okay, so yeah. I'll go now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go
Oh,
up.
wait, she. Okay. Oh, I hear the sound. I thought someone goes in, but no, it's someone goes out.
Someone goes out. Who? Oh,
Vivian.
Vivian.
Baba and
Speedy thing goes in. Speedy things goes out.
I was like asleep, and then I woke up early, and then I was like still staying in bed, and the only videos that I watch so that I can wake up fucked up is fucking bunch of dad jokes.
The Mao.
Bunch of dad
Oh
jokes.
yeah. Wait. Question.
What?
Before you guys go in the last session, uh, the master is not revealed as who, right? We don't know who the master is yet.
No, we don't know yet.
We don't know
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah. Because yeah,
What?
I don't know. I didn't know. Okay, I don't know. I didn't look up shit. I was wondering if you guys already know who the
Good.
master is before we go in door 4.
I know
So-
already because I watched Fogger. I watched Fogger before this.
Fuck
Before
you.
all of this. Why? No, I watched the gameplay of his first, like see everything first, and then because of his gameplay through, I'm inspired to like start this. So I start this because of him. Yeah, and I want
So
to share
you
the
know
story.
everything from the start.
Not
you know
everything. No, not everything. I haven't. He hasn't finished the game yet.
Okay.
He's on
But do
hiatus
you
right now.
you know that this is not the end, right?
I won't
Do
say
you know this
anything.
is the end?
Wait, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Like there's like a bunch of games after this and then before this.
I mean, there are games, yeah. We buy DLC. I watched the bro. Look at the CG. I saw the remaster. What was that? I guess the
It's good,
remaster,
right?
the remaster versions on Switch. The CG
Yeah.
is yeah. The CG looks so good.
Dude, it was on sale like a week ago, and I told you that. If you told me to get it, we already have the game.
Nah, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I bought
Dude,
this.
it was on sale
I
for
bought
the
this
first
like
time.
I bought this like three I think like years ago, dude, and I didn't even check. I heard about it. I haven't checked, and then surprisingly, I saw Fogger played it, and I checked it out, and oh shit, it's so worth it.
How much did you buy
To
it
be
for?
fair,
On Steam, it was like on sales too.
around 200k. It's around 200 or 180k. I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
Let me
was the
check.
same as the Switch
But
version.
not gonna lie, like this game only has like half its player base finish the game, so you know you're not alone in like.
Yeah,
It's like junking all over again.
it's worth it. It's worth it. The next game I intend to play, it's Cat is here. Hey, Cat.
Hi, cat.
Hey, cat.
How you doing? Are
Next.
you meowing
Hello.
around?
Hello. How you doing?
No, I'm
Good
sorry.
morning. You sound tired.
Morning? Oh yeah, she is your time.
Yeah, around my
It's
time.
like
Yeah.
8 something over here, yeah.
Yeah, it's none for me.
I low-key can't stay for that long, to be very honest, because my
Oh.
dad is not working today.
Oh.
And he's gonna teach me how to make crepes.
Crabs?
Yeah,
Crepes.
and he's gonna teach me how to room.
That's so
Mm.
cool. I wanna make
That's cool
those.
though. That's cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had the weirdest dream too. There was dinosaurs outside my house,
Oh, what?
and one of them had Hugh's voice, and I was so scared.
Wow, you
What?
DM her dream, bro.
Wait, what?
I dreamt about there was fucking dinosaurs outside my house, and one of them had your voice,
My
Hugh's
voice?
voice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what the actual?
What the hell?
That-
Yo.
That's a
I was
That-
so scared.
He
I was
found
like,
me
okay,
somehow.
like one of the dinosaurs. I can't remembering. It was a fucking T-Rex, and it was like
Oh god.
it just had Hugh's voice, and I started screaming and running away.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Cat.
question. What did the dinosaur human say?
Cat, don't dox me. Now people know
I
I'm a
can't. I
dinosaur.
think it just said roar. To be very honest.
Raw. What? In a human voice. Rawr.
Or
Yeah, and I was
You're
like,
gonna get a trauma, man.
it was traumatizing. I was like, what the fuck, man? And I was with like my family, and like I just screeched and ran away.
I would too. I would too.
What the fuck? A human noise raw? Like how you can't make this up?
A
was
human
like-
source.
Human Saurus. By the way, can you guys go check the stream on Twitch?
Alright, yeah. Hold on,
Yeah,
give me a
whatnot.
second. I'm gonna mute you for a minute
Freaking
too,
bastard!
so I
No
can.
one check. It's like one viewer. I'm like, what? Yeah, we are waiting for Vivian right now. Vivian is taking a shower, which so take a moment, just like talking to each other for a moment, and then we're gonna start. Continues the door. Anyone check out the VOD yesterday? Or did you upload the VOD yet? Cyrus, let me see. No requirement, by the way. No requirement. You already did. Sheesh. I intended to play Xenoblade last night, but then yeah, then I'm kind of like, oh no.
Yesterday, I streamed for like 5 minutes. I don't know if anyone else noticed. It
You
was so
did?
funny. Yeah, for like 5 minutes, because I was like looking
No.
how to do it, and then like I was like, okay, I think I know a little bit, and then like I just turned it off, and I was like, slay.
Oh, so like you just checked?
Yeah.
Okay. What time did you stream? Bump your own voice, Hubes.
It was
The rest sounds okay.
it was like
Cat voice is louder than yours. Even.
Okay. Hello. How about now?
1 second. Say something again.
Hello. Huban is now live streaming to the house in Fata Morgana. Something is not right. Also, exclamation mark lurk, exclamation mark
my
Discord.
dad. Oh hell no.
A bit more. I
My
can't
dad
go a
should.
bit more.
What the?
Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, how about now?
Oh, that's
Paul, say
fair.
something. I think Paul's doing something in the background.
Shit,
Paul,
I'm not.
Hmm? Yes.
talk a bit, talk a bit. Oh, you're loud. You're loud.
Hello. One, two,
Ah,
three.
lower you down a little bit.
It's not really the same, isn't it? Hello, one, two, three.
Hello, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Okay, human good. Okay, thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Freaking, I was watching a YouTube video and then they recommend me, and then I was having it on autoplay, and it played the Fortnite Hitman video. And I'm like, oh god.
Oh boy.
The punishments will be Hitman. Everyone try saying something one more time.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
Uh-huh.
try saying something
Oh.
one more time for Jan.
2, 3. Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11,
12.
12,
Hello,
12.
hello. 11, 1.
We love
I don't
you,
know what I'm
Jan.
saying.
We love you, Jan.
Everyone say some love, send some love towards Jan. Alright, all good, all good.
It's for
Good,
yay,
all
not
good
for
then.
year.
Hey,
Oh, I think I'm getting sick.
you getting sick?
Yeah. Oh crap.
Oh god.
From the what?
No. This is gonna be the 10th time. Holy crap.
Huh?
Yeah, I got sick a lot last year for like a week and a half each time.
Ooh,
I guess it's time.
it's about that time again. I hate that. I hate it when it's like almost feel a schedule. It's like, oh god, about this time I'm gonna be sick.
Hopefully I'm not. If not, I'm
Hopefully
gonna
not.
pop some pills.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
sound
of
like a drug
having
dealer.
a
I sound like a drug dealer. Trying to be saying that. I'm gonna take some medication.
medication. It's okay. I mean, we understand as long as it's not actually that. It's fine.
No, I live a drug-free life. Fuck
What?
drugs. I live a drug-free life. Fuck
Oh
drugs.
yeah, yeah. Freak drugs, bro. Freak drugs.
I don't even like the smell of any of it either, because I know like my neighbor, he smokes marijuana, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, why? It smells so bad.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like people here in Canada, like marijuana and whatnot, it's like legal, or like weed illegal. I don't know much about these things. Like, I don't want to know more about it. I don't want to try it, but all of my friends use it, and they always get high after every single shoot. Like well, not like every single shoot, but then like they usually like after the shoot, they'll be tired. They're gonna be like, okay, Hugh, hey Hugh, do you want to go out with me? I'm like, no, I'm good. And the dude go out to do the thing, goes back with like red eye. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In school, when
I mean,
everyone would be vaping around me, and I was just like, y'all about to give me secondhand intoxication, bro.
yeah, everyone's vape.
I'm just like, let me leave. I'm not trying to get caught by teachers here. And I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting. Like, minding my own business. And all of a sudden, 5 girls come in.
Oof.
Bro, you can't even go take a dump in peas or piss, bro, in the school.
And then you just
'Cause
go
you
to
go
start
in.
vaping. Yeah.
You go in, and there's always someone vaping. And you're just like, what is happening?
It's a safe place for vaping. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, there are those point in time when I'm like so low, like during my stay in Canada, and I am low key in my brain. I'm like, should I try it? Should I try it? And I asked one of my friend who is like so much younger than me, and he hasn't done it at all. And he said like, I thought about it too, but then he consult with his like mom, and he's like, nah, don't do it. I'm like, okay, don't do it.
A friend who, like, one time she grabbed me. She was like, I know this isn't my place, but never do drugs. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, never do drugs. Never do drugs, guys. It's very terrible. It's not worth it. You do it once and it's gonna ruin your life. It's yeah, for sure.
Do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, kid. Don't do drugs.
Yeah.
So like we announced on my stream. That's insane. With one viewer.
Like, that one viewer will appreciate it.
Exactly right. Exactly. It's we saved someone at least. I have a cousin who is going through that state, so I kind of like whenever at least I hear the story about him like going through like rehabs and whatnot, and doesn't seem to go well. Oh, it hurts. It hurts because he's one of the guy.
That's how my cousin.
Yeah, he's one of my cousins that I'm not, I wouldn't say like my favorite, but then I have a lot of memory with him. So just like knowing him going through that and behaving not like himself, it's painful to hear.
To be honest, I think the one that has the most like behavioral problems might be me with my
Mhm.
cousins. It's just because I talk back a lot.
You talk back a lot.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why? And they're like, because, and I'm like, but why?
But
And they're just
why?
like, stop. I was like, okay.
I get you. I get you. I think Fisher here is also like that kind of.
Are you called Richard? I don't know.
She start calling you Paul now.
I don't know what your name.
Wait,
What
really?
you'll be changing your name like 5 different times.
So, Paul, what do you say?
No, I was just a little surprised. I mean, even my name appears like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess like everyone here call you Paul, so kind of think Cat kind of like take notice of that.
Ah, I see,
Yeah.
I see.
You call me Cat, and like my name doesn't have Cat in it anymore. So
Right?
some
It's like,
people might find that weird, but they might start calling me that.
I mean, I guess easier. I guess. I mean, I would love to call you Naomi, but then there's always like cat, just like one syllables, so much easier. And
Van
that's
is
your OG
actually
name,
Yeah, Van is actually short for my middle name, which is Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Yeah, that's my
Ooh.
middle name.
Ooh.
I'm not exposing my first name. I'm about to get roasted
No, no,
everywhere.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
Don't-
yeah. No, it's
No, no,
okay.
no.
Don't get
No,
No.
it's not even like identity thing. I'm just gonna get roasted. It's so fucking
Get
nasty.
roasted? No way.
Yeah, it's a Japanese
What?
game. It's from anime. My
Anime? Yo, you're not gonna get okay. Who?
Yo.
Yo. Guys, form a barrier. Form a barrier. Whoever roast Naomi, wait, is that Naomi your name then?
No, Naomi's not my name.
It's not your name, but it is a
I'm
name
not
from
even
anime.
close. I don't even know. My mom one time told me. I was like, "Hey, mom, I'm gonna change my name. Like not my actual name, like my online name."
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Oh, how about Naomi?" And I was like, "Okay." So I did that.
Your name suggests Naomi. Your
What
What?
were you?
your mom suggests Naomi for your
Yeah,
online
my
name.
mom. Yeah.
Your, what the? That's your mom watch anime.
She's in a house filled with weebs, which is my dad, me, and my sister. So yeah,
Man, man.
telling you, we have a Goku altar here. I'll send a picture when it is because I feel like you wouldn't believe it until you saw it.
Man,
We just have a
Man.
Goku altar. It's real fun.
man. Sad. I don't have that.
I'm not gonna say my name, but like, y'all wanna know how I got my actual name though? Okay, so my actual name was supposed to be Sharmila Alitzel.
Oh.
Yeah. But the day my mom gave, like the day that came to like give me my name, my dad wasn't available because he was at work. So my mom was like, "Hey, can we wait a bit more for my husband to come back?" And they were like, "No, you need to name her now." And she was like, "Okay." And she didn't know how to spell it, so she gave me my name,
Oh.
which was very short. But
Which
like
is
for some
very
reason,
short.
teachers put a K in it when there's no K in it. Yes,
But
that is
hey,
the story.
I
I could
got you,
have
got you.
Sharmila Alitzel.
Shamila Alice?
Sharmila
Shamila?
Alitzel.
Alisel. I
It has a
think
T.
a T?
Al-
Ah.
Alit.
Alice. Alice?
Yes.
Ah. Not gonna lie though, the way we pronounce it sounds kind of beautiful. Personally for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a beautiful name.
It's what is it called? I forgot honestly where it's from. It's like very like, traditional, like Mayan, but from what I understood.
I mean, for someone who came from other side, I would say like that's a very beautiful sounding name, personally. And Vanessa as well. Sheesh.
Oh, and this has a hot name.
Right?
What name?
I have no idea.
I heard Alyssa.
Alyssa?
Okay, that sounds a little
Alyssa's
too
pretty
similar.
chill.
I heard that name sounds a little too similar to my sister, and
You know what name sounds hot?
What?
what name?
Morgan.
Oh,
Nah, you know what name is hot?
What?
Mikael.
Mikkel? Oh my god.
Oh,
Yo,
hell
no.
after the sections yesterday, Fisher and I talked to each other a little bit, and he was worried. He was worried like, did I do something that made them like this? Like, what is going on here? And he refers to Mikkel, like I refers to Mikkel voice like, you know, just like antisocial and whatnot, and understandable. And he's just like, I guess I need to like revert back to like hot sexy man voice. I'm like, what?
Yeah, what the when Paul said that, I was like, excuse me, you can what?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Oh my god! Don't. Oh my god!
I encourage
Unbelievable.
it.
oh no.
Speaking of
spe-
hot sexy
wow.
man, here's Vivian.
Speaking of hot sexy man, hot
You know what I
sexy man voice.
low-key thought he would sound like, Mikael? You know, Jujutsu Kaisen?
Don't say
Yeah, which
Gojo.
one?
Don't you dare say
What
Gojo.
character?
Not Gojo. No, not Gojo.
Oh, okay.
Nanami.
Nanami. I have no idea who that is. Let me just
Panda
double
is
check.
hot.
Wait.
Nanami.
Panda. Stop.
The panda?
No, Nanami is not the panda. Nanami is one of the mentors.
Oh, I saw.
The main.
Oh, I saw.
Who's the
Okay,
mentor?
sorry.
Oh, the guy with the knife?
Yeah.
The
That's
that
what I look
okay that guy throughout has the hardest Japanese anime voice overall. Every single role that he's like cast in, he just nailed it with that voice. I love his voice so much.
Yeah. But let me tell you, my sister thirsts over that man. I'm just like, holy shit. I was like, I thought I was weird, but you're a whole other thing.
You're weird.
Like, I
Yo.
thought I was weird, but like, bro, I was so scared.
A bit of side thing. Anyone here who watched the Chainsaw Man?
Chainsaw Man,
anime?
Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man,
Chainsaw Man. Anyone here who watched the Chainsaw Man anime? Have you guys watched the dub versions of when Himeno get on bed with
No. Have you seen it?
Not
Is
yet.
it about
You have-
molest Denji?
Should I do that right now?
You
No.
okay.
You will get
I
guys.
I suggest you try listening to that moment, but in English. Try it. Try yeah.
You
Try
know
it.
how
Let me-
awkward it is
let me look
sometimes
it up, let me
watching these
look it up.
animes with my dad? You know how
Uh-huh.
awkward it is sometimes? I'm just watching these animes and then like it comes up and it's just me and my dad and my
Oh.
sister and we're all just like ew.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
I searched Himeno English, and that's the Himeno English dub experience.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Check it out. And yeah, just mute us and just listen on it by yourself. Also,
Dude, it's only
welcome back,
24
Vivian.
seconds.
Welcome back, Vivian.
Denji? I love
No.
you.
Take a moment. Sorry. There's a second Vivian.
Denji.
Fucking
There's a second Vivian.
Hey.
The better
Hey,
one.
yo.
announce every time I join with my second one.
The,
Hold up, give me a second. I'll listen to it. Just give me a sec.
gotcha. Everyone is listening to Himeno right now in English.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Are you?
What?
Hey, you wanna do it? What? And the
Wait,
words.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Where can I put this?
Where can you put this?
General?
No, not in here, bro. Put it in our group chat, not the humans one.
All right, got it. Fucking hell! Who voiced? Oh,
Hey,
something.
no,
Hang on, wait.
don't act up. Don't act up on my stream. Hey, yo, calm down.
Don't orgasm, man. Don't do that on stream, man.
Jan, if you can, like, share to Vivian too, so that she knows so that they know
No.
what we mean.
I'm gonna put it in brain.
Vivian doesn't like Chainsaw Man.
I
I didn't
know.
say I don't like it. It's just my taste. Okay, don't say
Yeah.
I don't like it. It's just not my thing.
Just
It
show that
doesn't mean
moment.
that I don't like it.
Just show that
Under
moment.
It's in
the
our
book,
messenger, Vivian.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Yeah. Van, you say something? Naomi?
Denji
Denji? Yeah.
and Power. That dynamic is absolutely hilarious
Oh
to
my
me.
god. Did
Oh my
you
god, y'all should listen to the Spanish dub. There's this one part with the crying girl where she's like, I wanna go home. And
Kobeni?
Denji in Spanish is just like, ay, mejor vete. Ay, como chingas, mejor vete. And that basically says, oh my god, you're so fucking annoying, go. Yeah, it was beautiful.
And nobody
I
touches
wanna, I wanna watch anime in Spanish so
no
bad. It's gonna be
nobody
absolutely
touches
amazing.
my girl Kobeni.
Yo, Human.
Sup.
There's a comment. Imagine saying this in the studio while everyone is watching.
Bro, the entire studio. The entire studio, man, I swear.
Entire studio. It should have been me. Not.
Nolan! Did you read the manga, Cat?
How
So that
do
we know.
they voice character like that?
A what?
Such a professional
Like
voice.
voice characters like that in a studio full of people. Like I'm gonna be embarrassed as fuck.
I will
Right?
be on the ground.
Oh.
I can. No.
Like everyone acting up, bro. I have a friend who's a casual anime watcher, but like his waifu is actually Makima, and also that moment, like this moment from Hey Man, he's just like, oh shit.
Akima.
Makima, yeah. Not gonna lie, I did have a thing for Makima
And
too.
me personally, my like waifu, you could say.
Mhm.
Have you guys ever watched Gundam Seed?
What?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Gundam Seed?
Oh, Gundam
Lacus?
Seed. Oh, like
Lacus?
I
Pink-haired
don't know
girl?
much of I don't know much about Gundam Seed. I know I like Gundam. I haven't watched Gundam Seed though. I watched the OG UC.
Oh, OG Gundams are amazing. Oh my god, have you watched Gundam Wing?
Ooh, that's not. I mean OG Gundam as in like I shouldn't say OG
You mean the
Gundam.
OG?
I should say the
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
UC the UC
The main
universe.
Yeah,
one.
UC is right. UC is right.
Yeah.
Gundam Seed. Wait, what's his
I
name again?
watched
Lacos.
Lacus.
How do
Why
you
did
say?
my
Oh,
voice go
Lacos.
away?
Oh, her.
Oh.
Was that Kira's girlfriend? I don't know. I
Yeah,
usually.
Kira. Okay, that's Kira's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
I love her so much.
Okay, I gotta check it out
I'm
again.
so glad the darker pink-haired girl died. I was like, good thing she exploded.
Did she exploded? I watch.
I'm just gonna join it to say wow.
Wait. So since you watch Gundam, okay. I need to watch more Gundam with Kat. Not gonna lie. Have you watched?
Art, stop standing. Stop. Oh my god.
What?
That should have been for Paul. That is for Paul, not for the group.
Anyway,
What?
Why do I have
thank
16 notification?
Hey, what's going on?
Art just sent some the weird stuff into our group chat.
Group chat. I didn't send into the. I thought I sent into the Discord one. Oh.
No, messenger.
No, you,
It's from other
Messenger?
people.
you will crucify me if I send this in your group chat.
Anyway, Facebook just reminded me of a memory with Human.
Oh shit. No.
Oh my
God.
god. So
Oh,
cringy.
man.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I need to go now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you and have a
Yes,
fun day.
bye.
Have a fun time.
Yes. Goodbye.
You can post some
Bye.
food pics.
Yeah.
Post some food pics.
Bye.
See ya. Alright.
See you.
Alright.
cheers.
It's just us now.
Yeah.
I am ready. I
For
am
the
so ready.
pain. Someone called that.
Should we recap? Should we recap for
Oh, yeah.
for State of
Human, mind recap.
My recap? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Last time.
Give me my recap? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Human, you remember the performance that we did for the end of high school?
Don't tell me the one where I do ukulele.
Yeah, that's
Oh
that's-
no! No!
I want to listen to that. I'm excited.
Oh my
You got you got that share on your Facebook?
Yeah, on my Facebook, and you're still tagged
Oh,
in it. Yeah.
oh,
Can I see it?
oh no.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you mean you can see it, but oh god, no.
I'm gonna send it into the group chat.
I enjoy me dancing more than that. Oh my god.
So
Was it good?
cringy.
That
No,
that
it's
one that,
not.
that one that one and the
Weird.
Romeo and Juliet. I'm like, no, no, bro.
Oh, the Romeo and Juliet thing also, like, it remind me sometimes, Facebook.
Fuck me, no.
So weird.
I think I kind of banned that. I'm like, I don't want to see that at all. I tried to watch it. I watched for like 1 second. I'm like, no, no, I don't know why I was there. I mean, I'm glad that at least like I sound more Shakespeare-ish, I suppose, because when I listened to that guy during the rehearse, I'm like, this guy doesn't have this sound of the Romeo at all. I'll do it, and then the teacher was like, yeah, you're the one. I'm like, huh, what? What do you mean? And then I just commit to the role. What the fuck?
You prove yourself, man.
And then,
I
bro,
don't know why you got Romeo, but I'm glad that you got Romeo. You did a great job.
I did a great job. I don't know about that, but okay. I mean, okay. The cringiest thing. Okay, I mean, we can just keep talking until like for 8 more minutes because the ads is gonna come up, and I don't need to like snooze it, so that we can save some time. So just talk for like 8 more minutes, and then we're gonna start. Yeah, just keep talking. I mean, like that one time before the official day that we perform, we have that like a rehearse of some sort. Yeah, rehearse like a test play.
Mm.
When like our principal like after the after the show after the play and she cried, I'm like, you cried?
Great,
Dude,
like
that's
we're
good.
just
She cried. That's
students.
good.
I'm like, you cried, bro. At the end, we just lie down and die, and then we don't even know when to stand up. And the Juliet was lying on my belly. I'm like, I legit can't breathe.
Can't breathe, yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
Also, you remember like Yen like play your cousin or something, and he died, but then he was breathing, and the sword on his stomach was
yeah,
moving up and
moving
down.
on and down. By the way, don't mention names.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. And yeah, Saras, I think I was slashing my enemy. I don't know. I don't remember that guy's name in Romeo and Juliet story. But essentially, I was holding I was holding a master sword, and I cut him.
Oh, wait, you told me this already.
Yeah. I was holding the master sword from Legend of Zelda. Cut him. I
Watching
would.
the ukulele video.
Oh my god. 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 That ukulele, I would say like I love playing ukulele, but that ukulele is not for it's performing. I would say that's like a cheap ukulele. Henny's laughing in the background. Mute yourself, you little shit. God damn.
Okay, it's not your fault. It's a ukulele.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's yeah. God damn it. I still want
To
to
be
play
fair,
ukulele.
you did good. You did really good. Even though it's faulty, you did pretty good.
I still want to play ukulele. I wish I could do better. Like that ukulele feels weird, kind of weird. I still like it though. I remember those time when we were like in the soccer field, and then we were singing like to playing ukulele and sing Steven Universe song, Vivian. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I like that though. I do like that.
Yeah, like we played at the soccer court and all that.
Court, yeah. Everyone was just like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
Yeah, like it's a fucking football court. Why are you playing ukulele?
It's a sport, okay?
It's a fun sport. I'm like, nah, this is art. No one stop here. No one stop arts.
Should we start now on the ad still on?
The
No,
ass
no, not the ad still on, but like I'm wanting us to like talk for like 5 more minutes and then wait for the ad to pass by so that we don't need to worry about it. later on.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't checked Jan's volume yet. Can Jan say something so I can check?
Yeah, Jan, yeah. Jan, speak up, Jan. Jan, are you here? Jan, give us a sign. Give us a sign. Are you here? Do you like pizza? Do you like pineapple pizza? Do you like something else? What is he like? I have no idea. Anyway,
Pineapple pizza.
pineapple on pizza.
He likes
Jan,
me.
I think Jan is
That's
not
what he
here.
likes.
What? What do you say? You there? No, Jan is not here. No, Jan. I don't think Jan is here. Jan's AFK or like passed out his chair or something. I don't know.
Baby, where are
Jan,
you?
Jan, we need you.
Mama.
I
Ooh.
took a shower. I gotta take a shower.
You took a
Wait,
shower?
what?
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah, he took a shower.
You took a shower? Can you just like
Wait,
have your
singing?
phone?
Let's tell you again. Wait,
Okay, I
Can
will
you sing
hear.
in the shower? I want to check your audio in the shower.
Hey,
well,
soul
now I'm
sisters.
out of the shower already.
Oh, okay.
Did you go take a shower when I took a shower, or did you just go took a
Wait, yo, your voice is way better. It's like 10 times better than last time. Holy shit.
Already.
Oh, really?
I
I
can
guess-
hear you very clearly. Very clearly.
Okay.
I mean, the last time, I mean, the last stream of Fata Morgana, Jacopo came up and he didn't even say shit. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay, we don't need to ask Jacopo to come here.
I can hear every single word from the sentence that came out of your mouth,
Whose mouth?
Jan.
You can last time?
Wait, what were you guys asking me? Like, who do
We
I?
were talking about the
I don't know
ukulele.
why the jam sounds not great to me.
He sounds
Wait, Jan,
okay.
say
He sounds
something,
normal.
say something again. Say something again.
Something else.
Nah, he sounds bad. Not
Yeah,
like
it sounds
not terrible.
Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible.
Not terrible.
Okay, terrible is good enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's yeah. When like whenever you
That's
talk, like you can
definitely
hear the
better
echo from behind, but it's not fine. It's fine. We have 2 minutes left, and then we're gonna have a 1 minute ad. So in total, 3 minutes. So
Okay. Question: Did you play any instrument while you were over there?
I don't have any instrument here, bro. I
I
want to.
thought you bring.
Do I wish, but the freaking luggage that I have, bro. Oh my godness. The fact that I need to like, I think I would have space to bring them if I don't have to worry about bringing extra luggage just to like bringing like gift for my relatives here. I literally have the entire thing just for the gift for the relatives here.
Wait. So what's your like free time activity?
My free time, I either watch movie or play games, bro, or like go outside. Not gonna lie though, I should this morning I start stretching again because I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be prepared whenever people start using the redeem, the
Oh, yeah.
squats and the things redeem. So that's why I started stretching again and whatnot. And oh my god, I'm like, okay, I need to start doing this more because I am not flexible anymore.
Be glad you put a timer on that. If
Were
they keep
you
redeeming
flexible?
again,
I was yeah, I did during I mean that's around the time you were not there. During university, I did go to gym.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, so I was like really flexible during that time, and I was like
who's
a
your gym bro?
do monkey
You gotta
bar and shit like
bro.
that. And then now I'm like I'm noodle again. I'm the noodle, but still.
Nah,
wanna say-
bro. You can plank. Remember that?
I do.
How much time do we have left for talking?
Few seconds, and then a few seconds for the ad to start, and then we're gonna guess like 2 minutes or like 1 minute for the ads to be in progress. So be ready. We're gonna start as soon as we are. And
Get water.
water, literally.
Anyway, I'm kind of frustrated because of people like I'm trying to find like PhD and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of ask around, and everyone's like, oh, like if you do PhD in like Europe, they pay you to do PhD, and I'm like, I'm not in Europe, I'm in the UK,
Yeah.
and the UK is not Europe.
Oh.
And yeah, they Brexit, remember?
Yeah.
So everything is different. You don't get paid to do PhD here.
Oof.
And then they're like, oh, then do it somewhere else. And I'm like, they don't have PhD for education anywhere else.
Hmm. Who say that?
And then my
also-
mom sent me a PhD, like a page to find PhD in Germany. And I was like,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's no PhD for education in Germany.
Hmm.
And then I looked it up, and it's there's none.
There's none. Yeah. Maybe the information she sent you is like the old one or what?
No. It's like it's all like it's like a resource page, so you can like look for PhD in different organization pages.
Uh-huh.
So like I looked through all of them.
Mhm.
There's none.
Mm.
I'm like, there's nothing. People, it's easy to do PhD in Europe. I'm like, there's no PhD in education in Europe.
Oops. Okay.
Uh.
46 seconds. Let me go grab my water real quick.
Yeah.
Be ready, guys. Get some stretches and stand up a little bit too. You have been sitting for a while.
Yeah, stretches is good. I need to do that. Fuck.
I'm gonna be streaming a long one today, and then I'm gonna be finishing around afternoon ish. But after the Fata Morgana stream, I intend to go make some food, and then I'll be back, and then I'll do a Xenoblade.
Hell yeah.
So let me see whether I'm gonna end the stream and then start a new one, or just like keep it constant. I don't. You know what? I think. A what?
A subathon.
Yeah, nah.
Fuck you, no. I will die.
There we go. Okay. The ad is done. I'm just getting
Yay, let's go. Okay.
27, 2012, 15. Oh, yeah, this one. The Blood of the Witch. What the hell? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's one hell of a title.
That's one hell of a title indeed. Wait, what are all the titles we have so far?
wait, it has old. What is old? In the bottom right corner is old.
Load.
Oh, look.
Oh. Okay, buddy.
Old.
Okay, buddy.
Old.
Old. Okay, buddy. Alright, ready? Everyone good? Everyone is prepared? Water on the sides and everything?
Yep.
Have the best kind of posture? Alright, let's go. Oh wow, we start with that. Okay, whenever anyone is ready, also remember to mute yourself if it's not your turn. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Alright.
Is someone at the door?
The flow of time were hazy within the mansion's walls. They had little way of telling whether it was night or day, preventing them from knowing exactly how much time had passed. The white-haired girl had made a habit of climbing the observation tower every so often to see whether the sun was up, which allowed her to approximate the time of day. Consequently, when she heard a knock on the door, she was not aware just how deep the night was outside. The forest and beast alike lay quietly at rest.
All right, the stores in the cellar are almost exhausted. It must be this month's delivery.
Not thinking it was worth bothering Mikhail over, she made her way out of her chambers and headed for the entrance. There had only been a single knock, leading her to conclude that, as before, the servant had simply left the box outside the door. So, without a second thought, she opened the door. And there she saw a strange, vagrant man standing in the moonlight. His clothes was tattered, his bearded face bony and emaciated. She gasped, shrinking back several paces. The heavy door began to swing shut, but the man forced it open, glaring down at her with an unfocused eyes and mumbling, "Are ye the witch that would grant people's wishes?" It was in that moment that the white-haired girl realized she had been careless. The man had sought out the mansions because he believed the legends of the witch, and he did not seem particularly right of mind either. Perhaps a result of wandering through the forest for several days, or perhaps it was because he was beaten down that he thought to ask for a witch's help. In a word, he seemed mad.
No. There is no witch here.
Sure there is! Don't you lie to me! I can hear the witch's voice! She led me to this house!
I promise you there isn't. Now please be on your way.
Have you any idea how long it took to find this place? How many days I've gone without food and water? And you're telling me to get lost?
I don't know what you want from me. I'm happy to give you a little food, so please.
Is there really no witch?
There's no witch here. It's nothing but a legend. If she does exist, she doesn't live here.
I see. Then that means you're just an ordinary person. Just a person. Just a girl. So there's anything you can do?
No, get away from me. What are you doing?
Why waste time waiting for you to get me a little grab when I can take it all? I'm starving here. I'm so hungry I could eat a human.
You're about to commit a grievous sin. Sin. Are you not ashamed to act in defiance of God?
God? If I believe in God, would I come begging to a witch? I don't fear him. I sure as hell don't fear people. Who's gonna show up at a house in the middle of nowhere? Who's gonna call me out? Who's gonna stop me? No one. That's true. No one's gonna stop me, and no one's gonna offer me salvation. Oh, there's a thought. You're a woman. So, before I kill ye.
What are you doing?
What? There are people here. The white-haired girl lay pinned on the floor beneath the yelling bandits, pleading for help with her ruby eyes. As soon as Mikhail grasped the situations, he tossed his candlestick aside and leaped for the man. Also, give me a moment, guys. I have a phone call, so I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
My brother is asking me about IELTS.
Okay.
I was voicing the white haired girl and answering my.
Professor. P-R-O.
I'm back.
Prossor.
I'm back. What's going on?
We're spelling bee.
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Alright. You guys ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Make yourself when it's not your roll. Oh shit. The candlestick gave a sharp clang when it hit the floor. The impact instinct extinguished the flame, bringing the mansions to near perfect darkness. Something glinted in the bandit's hand, and then, without hesitations, he thrust it at Mikhail.
Mikhail!
How stupid must ye be to come at me unarmed? In his hands, the man held a knife, its tip dripping with Mikhail's blood. Red spilled from the gash in his arm, the flow of growing heavier with each passing moment. You're the only other person here, by the looks of it, eh? Perfect! I'll take you both out! What?
Don't appear to know whose house you tried to break into.
What are you on about?
Read your ignorance to your very last breath.
You're messing with the head, you madman! Aye! Stay held back! Take one more step and...
I inherited the witch's curse.
Let go! Mikhail clutched the man's face in one hand. The man rushed his knife to strike back, but... What's happening? The strength drained from his fingers, the knife falling to the floor. The man writhed in Mikhail's grip. My face! My face! I can't breathe!
This place immediately. So you won't get far afflicted with my curse.
Helpless to fight back, nay helpless to even consider fighting back, the bandit fled from the mansions in terror. In his wake, only the white-haired girl and a bleeding Mikhail remained.
I just saw a man's life drained from him. Its face withering away, sucked completely dry. I didn't doubt him, but dear God, that was...
Like, disturbing for you, I'm sure.
No, not at all. It's my fault anyway, if I hadn't been so careless. Oh, your arm! We need to get that wrapped up.
Please, do not touch me. Don't touch me. This hardly fatal.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry.
And ask, is your voice okay, Paul?
What?
Jan S, is your voice okay? I do hear some. I think I do hear you having some sort of like complication as well. Are you okay?
Complications like what?
Like I mean I don't
Like
know.
I'm
Like
normal.
you sure? Okay, okay. If you say so. Just asking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. No. A degree of the blame falls on me from saying nothing. Next time someone comes to the door, let me know.
I'm sorry.
Please. You don't need to apologize. Um, wow.
Yes?
Because I'm actually proud of myself. Proud that I could use this terrible ability of mine to do something more than just take life. Protect someone I care about. Uh, so, like I said, please don't apologize.
Alright. Thank you. Mikal? I'm glad you're here. I care about you too.
Thank you.
Had the flame of Mikhail's candle not gone out when he threw it to the floor, he would have seen a heartfelt smile on the white-haired girl's face, and she would have been a flush of red and an awkward smile on Mikhail's normally blank face. He also might have seen a little glimmer on her cheek, where a few drops of his blood had landed. But alas, they had no lights. Okay, now we can check the log a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was waiting for this. Wait, nothing happened.
Oh.
That was all real.
Whoa.
So this actually happened then.
That's so weird though.
That's strange. What is funny is that, which is funny because last time we deduced that everything that relates to the curse
Oh,
is like it's
wait,
like
wait.
no, this way before, this way before.
Yeah, that's way before.
Yeah, like anything that's relating to the curse explanation or like any kind of like anything that relates to the curse kind of blanked out. So, but there's nothing here. They got blanked out apparently. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Mm.
The collapse of their happiness came slowly, gradually. Perhaps it was because she has touched his blood instead of his skin. But the deteriorations of the white-haired girl's health crept along at a relaxed pace. The life was not sucked out of her in a blink of an eye, as it had been from the bandits. She merely grew progressively less and less healthy. Amidst her physical decay, she was bestowed with the one blessing: her beauty remained untouched. But as far as her blessing went, surely there were others she could have been granted. Could God have not picked something a little better for her? By the time the two of them realized what was happening, it was already too late. The white-haired girl had grown so weak she could hardly leave her bed.
Mm.
Yes?
Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I can't see very well anymore.
Let this happen.
By the way, the first word, Paul, usually get
Yeah,
cut off.
that got cut off.
Yeah, twice.
All right, so
Twice
that's the
in a row.
line.
Yeah.
How could this happen? I thought I had saved you, but no, I did the exact opposite.
Please don't talk that way. You did save me that day.
But you're on the cups of death now. That's my fault. Because of this curse I bear. How could this happen? Why did this have to happen? What am I? Why was I given this body?
Mikhail, can I ask you a favor?
You sure? I
That
can't
was
hear you at all.
silent.
Can't hear you at all.
Oh god, not again. Oh, okay, that's weird. Go ahead.
I would say, Fisher, try like so when you are reading the lines, try keeping track of your signal as well, like from Discord, like just to see whether you see the light lit up or not. Just to see whether the light lit up or not, so that you know. I think that would be best.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay with me, please. As much as you can until the very end.
I was going to do as much anyway.
Thank you. I'm happy, Mikhail. Happier than I've ever been. And I mean that. You didn't just save my life. You saved me. I've been saved. But only me. I wonder how he'll handle things when I'm gone. If only I hadn't opened the door that day. I wouldn't be leaving him all alone. And we could be happy together for even longer.
Yes?
Would you please hold my hand? I think it's probably safe now.
I would not. I cannot touch you. If I do, I might take what remains of your life. Take your beauty away. And force you to die hideous. I cannot touch you.
Oh shit.
We should definitely check the back log.
Yeah. Check the log.
Something really
also,
wrong just
is
then.
Downer here by the way? I kind of wonder.
I don't think so.
Can someone ask
If
him?
Danner's here, he would have been chatting.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, check the log first. I feel like that's...
Yeah. Whoa.
This
That
is-
is terrifying.
This is all a lie. This is all a
Wait.
lie.
Oh. What the? Oh shit. Go back to
Okay,
that
so that
space.
dialogue
Well,
is
I'm
normal.
here.
normal.
He is here.
Let's go all the way up. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, okay, so that's normal.
always have been. Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
am
That
here.
is here.
God damn it, Diner. You should say something.
Say something, man. Say something, bro.
Wait,
Dark,
okay,
dark,
so this
dark,
is a
dark,
new
dark.
line.
How
It's
long
dark.
has
How
it been
long has it
dark here?
been?
How long have I been in the darkness? Yeah, that one.
It's so cold here.
It's
Yeah,
so
you go.
cold.
Yeah, go ahead, read
Freezing.
it. Go ahead,
Where
read
could she
it.
have gone?
Where could she have gone? Where could she
Giselle, yes.
Giselle? Yes. Her smile shines so bright it can cast away the darkness. I must take her hand. I think that's Mikkel.
She's been-
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
It's been
I'll
cold for
read
me
it.
for so long. Take her hand.
Dark. 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 It's dark. How long has it been dark here? How long have I been in the darkness? It's so cold here. Freezing. Where could she have gone? Where could she? Giselle. Yes. Her smile shines so bright it can cast away the darkness. I must take her hand. She's been calling for me for so long. Take her hand? But I'm cursed. That would kill her. No. No, this.
This is our life. Okay. We should continue.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit, my bad. I was muted. Sorry. I want to say that like you can someone clip that for Paul like the moment when he was like doing all that thing. Yeah, because somehow Fisher like somehow this is not a problem. Okay, you sound like your voice was literally morphing, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Good-
I'm
good
gonna
shit.
check later, but I did morph my voice a bit myself.
Yeah,
so-
that was good shit though. I like it. Okay. Found it. On his way back from the washroom several days later, Mikhail heard muffled voices. Got it? I'm good. He was having trouble making out what they were saying, but he could tell it was several men and they were outside the front door. The fact that he could hear them at all through the heavy door meant they were probably shouting quite loudly. An indescribable sense of uneasiness came over him. Dread. He drew nearer to the door and focused on the voices on the other side. They grew clearer, enough for him to make out what the man was saying. Everything is in place. We are ready to kill this witch now. This is definitely the place. The half-dead bandit said she was in this mansion. Listen well. No matter what we find in there, we kill it. It could be a child for all I care. That doesn't change anything. Kill the witch! Kill the witch! Kill the witch! Kill the witch! What he heard beyond the door was a group of men shouting for the death of the witch. In that moment, Mikhail regretted his decisions to let the bandit go free and not watch over him until the moment of his demise. He must have made his way down to the village in search of help, where he reviewed what he found at the mansions.
Damn it.
But it was too late. Regret would solve nothing. He could neither stop the villagers from raiding the house, nor could he stop the white-haired girl from dying to the effects of his curse. He was helpless to do anything. The gears of his fate had locked him onto the path of tragedy and were turning mercilessly onward. The man had begun trying to break down the door with what sounded like a battering ram. While the first strike was not enough to breach the barrier, it was still quite powerful. He was certain it would not hold for long. Mikhail's mind raced. Was there anything he could do about this predicament? How could he escape from the corner he had backed into? Despite his possessing inhuman powers, he would be powerless against a full mob of adult men. The villagers almost certainly came armed as well.
Mikhail?
A weak voice came from behind him. Aghast, he spun around to find the white-haired girl stumbling toward him. She breathed heavily, leaning against the column for support.
What are you doing out here? You only worsen your condition by exerting yourself.
I had a sinking feeling. And I heard noises on my way here. It seems that I have brought all my misfortune upon you.
Don't say that.
If I hadn't come here, this never would have happened. You never would have been in any danger. Please, Mikhail, hand me over to the men outside.
Absolutely not. I would do no such thing.
They're here for the witch, aren't they? I'm guessing they're the same people who were chasing me before. The village had a poor harvest this year, I hear. Like the village is the legend. And they believe it's the witch's curse.
But you're not a witch.
They need someone to fill the role, though. So please, hand me over. And then escape on your own.
I could never.
Please, Mikhail.
I'm the one who's cursed, not you. And you want me to hand you over? What would I have left then? Nothing. Not a thing. I would have nothing. After so long, I finally found someone who isn't afraid of me, who won't run. I have no interest in a world that will take you away from me, make me live alone once more. To hell with such a world.
Mikhail.
Would you be willing to die with me?
If that's what you wish, then stay with me until the very end. I probably wanted to hear that just as much as him. No, not probably. I did. I wanted to have someone at my side as much as him. It's so lonely not having anyone. To live alone, to die alone, to and not have anyone watching over you. For no one to even know you're dead. I simply wanted someone to tell me they're here for me. To be there, to hold my hand. How wonderful that would be. The sense of utter relief it would bring would be enough to cast away all the pain. To allow me to accept all our suffering. So please, tell me you'll...
Mikhail and the white-haired girl chose to spend their final moments at the top of the observational tower. They could hear the crash of the battering ram against the door, the shouts of the men, and the stomping feet. But despite all that, the ray of light shining through the lighted window was as beautiful as always. Oops, give me a moment. There we go. The room's air of serenity remained unimpeached. After the long climb to the top, the white-haired girl was terribly out of breath. Mikhail considered several times offering her his hand, but the possibility that doing so might rob her of her last grasp of life stayed with his hand.
It sounds like they broke down the door. I'm glad we made it up here when we did.
I'm so sorry for asking this of you.
Don't be. I would have chosen here for my final moments as well. This is the one place in the mansion with any sunlight. Place I can good look at you.
Thank you. I'm truly glad that I was able to end up here. That I was able to meet you. And more than anything, that you said you cared about me. Have I managed to become an essential part of your life?
You didn't even need to ask. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I feel the same way as you. I'm sure of it.
The two of us are more similar than you probably cared to admit. Can I ask you one more thing?
Go on.
Would you embrace me? If this is to be the end, if this is to be my last chance, then I don't want it to end without having been able to touch you. Please don't refuse me this, Mikhail. Just do it, please.
I won't keep you waiting long.
Thank you.
Truth is, I always wanted this. I dreamt of being able to hold you.
I dream of it too. Thank you. so very.
She's still so beautiful. What a cruel joke. Could you not have given us some other miracle? One that would allow both to survive.
Where are you? Where are you? Where you get off to? I can't find her. Damn it! Hey, there's some stairs over here. They lead up. Beneath the single ray of light, the white-haired girl lay completely still. Not even a frail sigh escaped her closed lips. She remained as gorgeous as ever. It was as though she had simply fallen asleep in the sunlight. Looking down upon her, Mikhail determined to do one thing.
I will not allow anyone to sully this sight.
He gave a fleeting glance back at her pristine corpse, then opened the door and stepped through it alone. He would protect that room where she lay. Hey, there's someone up here! So, this is where you've been hiding, you infernal witch! Wait, that's not the girl! The raucous sound of their footsteps rang up from below. Shortly thereafter, the men themselves came into view. As he had expected, they were heavily armed. He glowered at the man, then sucked in a deep breath and shouted at the top of his lungs.
I am the witch you seek. I have inherited her curse, and it is I who brings calamity upon you.
You hear that? He's a... man or woman, it doesn't matter. There's to anyone who has ties to the witch. Cleanse this earth of all impurity. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Mikhail did not flinch at the sight of the man. He stood unyielding upon them, between them and the door. He did not flinch when they raised their weapons against him, nor when they pierced his body. Die and take your curse with you!
I have no need for this life any longer. It's all yours. I am cursed to kill even that which I wish to protect. But at the very least, I can protect one thing before my life is done. Not even one of you will leave this place with her and die by my curse.
The blood spilling from his skewered body flowed down the stairs, down and down like a little river. soaking the feet of every single man who had stormed the mansions. This was the last thing he saw before the final grain of life slipped between his fingers, which brought a faint smile to his lips. Okay, since we're at it, let's check the log. Let's quickly check the log. Let's quickly check the
Check the
log.
log. Check the log. Oh my god.
Good job, by the way, Paul. Dude,
That was so good. That was
I'm
so good.
on the
Paul,
verge
you
of,
nailed it.
I'm on the verge of tears, man. God, fuck.
You nailed it, Paul.
The music build up too. Oh, so good. Wow, it's nothing.
Oh.
Could it be real?
Justice, but also there. No lies.
No
No
lies.
censor.
No censor. Everything is PG-13.
Even the hug?
Even
wait,
the-
wait, there is. Wait,
Oh.
no, that's all the
Oh,
way
no,
back.
no. It's a muffled
No,
voice.
never mind, never mind.
Oh yeah. No. Okay, there's nothing really. Literally
Not
nothing.
that.
Interesting.
And then I see white haired girl. Is she not that? The hell?
Oh my god, that's gonna be painful.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no.
uh,
Neither of them had expected what happened next, though, for God has the most twisted sense of humor. The white-haired girl had not miraculously passed away without being robbed of her beauty.
Well, why am I still alive?
She had, rather, not passed away at all. Quite cruel of him, was it not?
Mikhail? Where have you gone, Mikhail? Mikhail? I smell blood.
For had he allowed her to die, she would not have been made to witness the scenes that awaited her.
No.
I'm sure you know just what it was she laid eyes upon that in that moment. The ravaged corpse of her beloved. A torrent of blood streaming down the spiral staircase, and the sickening stench it raised.
No. Why?
And his was not the only body. The villagers who had assaulted the mansions had been subjected to his curse. The life drained from their withered shells.
Why did this? Mikhail, why? Why am I the only one still alive?
That is a question I cannot answer either. Perhaps his curse did not affect those he loved, as terribly cruel as that might be. I cannot say.
You said we could go together. A world without you has no meaning.
Had she actually expended her life there in a room at the top of the tower, perhaps this tale could have had a happy ending. She would have at least been able to have the man she loved at her side until her very last moments upon this earth. But that was not what has transpired. She had survived being left utterly alone. I felt a profound pity for the miserable girl. So I called out to her.
Cyrus, mute yourself.
Yeah.
I voice this and then I
Yeah,
talk to myself. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Do it.
Would you like to see him once more? What? have the power to help you meet him again. Who's there? Where are you? You know what they call this mansion? So, who do you suppose remains on these grounds? No way. You're from the legend. You actually exist? Now, I ask you a simple question. Would you like to see him again? The witch grants people wishes, but at a price. I said I wouldn't ask for her assistance if I met her. But that's all changed. Now that I've lost him. If it's truly possible, then yes, I want to see him. Bring him back to life. Regrettably, I cannot directly meddle with the forces of life and death. However, I can guarantee you this. Your reconstruction. Reconstruction? Correct. To ensure that you remain as yourself in future lives and are not reborn as someone else, your body and mind shall be reconstructed.
I am so sorry, guys. I ran out the snooze already, so the ad it's bound to proceed. I am so sorry. Let's give it a moment, okay?
Yo.
I am so sorry.
God.
I'll be
Oh
right
my
back.
god, everything is falling into plan.
What?
Huh?
Font? Plan?
What plan, dude? That's so awkward talking to yourself. Oh my god.
This is the beginning. I do think this is the beginning of everything.
Speaking of talking to oneself, HubentZ had done it. I have done it. Now it's your turn.
No,
Now you
I
know what it
can't.
is.
I talk to myself as the dad and the mom, so yeah.
Oh my god.
That's true. That was when the ad starts.
The ad ended?
No ad for me.
Yuban?
No ad for me as well.
No ad for me. Huban, where you?
Yuban?
I'm back. It says like ad is in progress, so let's just wait for the thing to go away.
Wait, let's check the log then. Is there anything different? Yeah.
The log?
Reconstruction.
But the music during that moment is just so good.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. She spent her life in the room. I smell blood.
Nothing, man.
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
That's
Yeah,
nothing.
that's just.
Everything happened
I
here.
like
just
Morgana.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you voice Morgana sounds right. Sounds good.
I like Morgana
Like
very much.
if you, I feel like if you add more flair to it, like it's gonna like freaking awesome. But like for now, like you sound sarcastic, which is great. I like it. Kind of schemy.
Oh,
Like,
well, I should put on some nails to feel like I'm a witch. Wait.
just like you
I
know,
mean, I am a witch. I can
just-
light some candles right now.
yeah. Just like hand, have no like bitchy gesture, like oh sorry, no. Let me give you a little bit of advice. All right. Okay,
Alright,
we're back. All right. And you said this before, right?
Oh.
All right, everyone muted except for Vivian, obviously.
shall his. If you sincerely wish to reunite with one another, if you genuinely need each other in your lives, you will eventually meet again. All I can promise you is eternal reconstruction. What you make of it is up to you. You want to see him again, don't you? You want to hear his voice again, don't you? You want to feel his hand on your cheek once more, don't you? If that's what you want, then you must remain who you are. If you're simply reborn, that wouldn't be you. So there wouldn't be any point, would there? Me as I am, and he as he is. Make up your mind quickly. I will not wait long. I want to see him again. As you wish, sweet little girl. I shall grant you both eternal reconstruction, and pray with all my heart that you can attain true happiness.
Shortly thereafter, the white-haired girl took her own life. She decided that she had nothing to gain by remaining in the present time, and that in order to reunite with Mikhail, she needed to make her way to her next life. And thus, the mansion was left bereft of a master, to travel slowly through the ages until someone came along to give it life once more. Let's check the log real quick. Yeah, nothing.
Nothing, man. Shit.
Okay, we're back. We're back to the mansions. But an unfathomable amount of time had passed, and the two have still yet to reunite. Have they, Master? You know now who you are, do you not? You remember everything now, do you not? You were present in every single era, the reason for which is as I described in the previous tale, because you yearn to be reunited with someone, but that person never showed up in any era. And pure and poor sweet you, having no memory of any of that, lived those lives with other men. Is it any surprise misfortunes befell those eras then? The door swung close. But rather than outside, you and the maid were inside the door, monochrome room at the top of the observation tower. The awe-inspiring ray of light shone not through the lone window high upon the stone wall. Wrapped in a curious, impenetrable darkness, you both stood alone in the room. The maid wore a gentle but prettily cold smile as she looked straight at you. It is not your fault misfortune befell you. The only force to blame for that is fate. You were always so kind, so pure of heart. You had boundless trust for others and the goodness of people. You were the very image of all that is right. There is no greater misfortunes than someone as pure and beautiful as you being mercilessly thrown into the grinding gears of tragedy again and again. I still pity you for everything you had to go through. You poor, poor soul. You must be utterly exhausted, constantly betrayed, the man you were waiting for never appearing. After so long, your spirit worn down to the bone, you lost any and all awareness of who you even were. Who were you hoping to find wandering in these illusory mansions cut off from the real world? You and I are the only ones here. The man you seek is nowhere to be found. Have you still not figured it out? Then allow me to tell you everything. I am the cursed witch Morgana who haunts these mansions, and you are the tragic plaything of fate, the white-haired girl named Giselle. Did my calling you master confuse you? If so, then I apologize. My habit of calling the master or mistress of the house master is quite deeply ingrained. And yes, that means precisely what you think it does. That I have accepted you as my new master. That I wish for you to remain here. To stay with me. So, let us put an end to this journey. Do not worry, there is nothing to fear. We are simply going to step outside the river of time. Nothing unpleasant will ever happen to you again. I will be here with you for all eternity, and I will give you my utmost care. You will not have to wait for anyone. Forget about him, the man you once sought. And I'm sure you shall find happiness. Please, do it for me. I have been waiting for you for so very long. I have been wanted more than to see you again. But you were continually stolen away from me, despite my sincerest desires to spend my days with you. Which is why I wanted you to recall everything. For surely you would not willingly repeat the same fate if you knew of all the pain it had caused you to suffer this thus far. Spend eternity with me in the gentle embrace of darkness. The maid extended her hand for you. Her fingers, brushing up against yours, were as cold as ever. But her breath tickled your skin pleasantly, and her sweet words rang in your ears, filling you with warmth. You thought back on your time with her in the mansions. She had indeed always treated you with great compassion, and nothing she had said seemed to be a lie. And so you pondered, what were you to do? And this is the moment.
Well, wow.
And this is the moment. What will you choose?
Oh shit.
What will you choose, guys? I'll leave fate, aka you guys. You guys will choose.
Reject.
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 Okay.
So that's one reject.
That's one reject. What about the others?
I need time to think.
There's still more to done. Okay, okay. Jan, or like down there, what do you think?
Leave me alone.
Oh, what? I can't hear.
He still wants you to read the log.
The
back
log?
The log. Yeah. No. Oh
Not
no.
nothing.
There's,
There's
there's no
nothing.
sensor.
Ooh, there's nothing at
Oh,
all.
Yep, we're going
Yeah.
way further back. There's nothing.
Loki
far.
wanna smash the mate. That's crazy. You said that.
What a weak show. There's still more to be done.
Okay, so what's your vote, Jan and Downer?
Okay.
Vivian
okay.
too.
Reject is a bit hard. I do think after all that has happened, fuck it, reject.
Reject. Okay, that's you.
Okay, so
what about the others?
one reject, one
reject.
more to be done. Okay.
Yeah, you know that you also have your vote as well, Fisher.
I know. I'm thinking. Like I don't know. It's. You
I
got
vote accept.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we have one accept. Ooh, spicy.
It's so conflicting so far.
Hmm.
So the crossouts are lies, right? And the things that are not crossed out are true. But then there's also the voice inside. I mean, I feel weird now because I voiced all those things thinking it was a kill, but it was not.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like.
So
what?
what is your decisions? What is your decisions? Also Vivian as well, Jan as well.
I would say there is.
Oh
Still more to be
my
done.
god. Shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, now.
Okay.
Why are you
hold
going
on, hold
down
on.
with that?
Give me one. Give me a moment. Let's see.
Oh my god, what?
Give me a moment. You guys all of you have the stream
Ruben,
on?
what did you know? Did you know
You
that
guys
the
have
outcome
hold
already?
on. You guys know hold on, give me a moment, guys. Uno second.
Is there an ad coming or something?
No. Keep thinking.
Because everything is so inconsistent so far, so I'm like, ugh. I'm still not really like siding with the maid at the moment though. So maybe.
I will give you guys like a moment of I will give you guys a moment of like so open up your is my stream on you guys like the Twitch stream?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay.
I low-key want Dioner here for the discussion.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm still
right.
here. I don't know
Okay.
what to vote. Okay, so
Okay,
we should
guys,
recap.
look at the Twitch. Look at the
Blue
Twitch.
Raven, right?
Look
We
at the
should
Twitch,
recap, but
guys.
we could also, like-
Give me a moment. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. Look at the stream. There's a poll gonna come up, and you guys gonna vote, and then we're gonna
Think
decide
about
that.
Oh
it.
my god.
Think about this.
Oh, no.
Think about it.
We have 2 minutes, and I'm gonna start right now.
I don't think you should accept.
All right, there's a poll, guys. What will it be?
Okay, I already voted.
Okay, take a moment. You guys have 2 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes. What will it be?
2 minutes. Oh no.
I don't know what
Bye.
to vote since I missed so much.
Bye.
I am so sorry, Blue.
What did
You
Yeah.
know
you
what?
vote?
Just vote.
Just vote, just
do
vote.
it your
You have
way.
2
Or
minutes.
we could just TLDR.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
do it
yeah.
with your gut feeling.
Yeah. With your gut feeling, exactly, Blue. Oh, that is
The
it.
mate is hot.
Die, shut up.
You know,
I see how it is.
that's my case.
Mm.
So
You know what?
weird.
I do want to hear. Oh wow.
Just
Uh,
vote.
it's
Just vote.
fine.
Don't. Just vote. Okay. Like for the people who hasn't like
Yeah.
tell us. Just vote. Just
You
vote,
know what?
and
I'm
then
gonna roll a
we're gonna.
D3. I'm gonna
All
roll a
right.
D3.
Don't mention your result. Just vote it, and then we're gonna check the result afterwards. Yeah. Just do it, and then we're gonna review it later. What would it be? What would it be? Yeah, essentially Blue. Like just do it. Like I think you're gonna be like our tiebreaker right now. Not gonna lie. And yeah, so much has gone by, Blue, and we are reaching a pretty pinnacle point right now. I already voted. Gotcha. Alrighty. What shall happen
Dang
next?
it, no one else accepted. God damn it.
Only you.
Hush,
like-
hush now, boy.
Okay,
Hush now.
I'm gonna-
Quiet. I haven't reviewed yet. We have a few more
No.
seconds. We have a few
We're
more seconds.
supposed to vote this like anonymously, but you know.
Hush now. Okay. Few more
You know what?
seconds.
Since we all a little sus about that ending, and since like Diner be like death by snoosh, accepting that already.
I'm
You
reading
know
the
what?
result.
Let's try Diner first.
What?
You know, because
Oh.
we're a little.
Yeah, let's try
There's a tiebreaker. We need a
Okay.
tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker.
the-
So
that's the
one is
point,
on
like,
I
accept.
do
there's a
the
tie.
tiebreaker.
One is on the accept, but 3 are both on reject, and there's still more to be done.
Hmm.
We need one more vote.
Yeah, I do that.
You know what?
I guess it's up to
What?
me then. I'm gonna roll them. I'm gonna roll the dice then.
Sure.
Actually, no. I'm gonna.
The coin.
I'm calling. Yeah.
Come on.
All right. So, heads or tails? If it's head,
Head,
then we reject.
head, and there's still more.
Yeah, head is gonna be
My
reject.
side.
Let's do it. Heads or tails? 3, 2, 1. Reject.
Oh, we're dead.
All right. Just reject.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
No,
I don't like this.
All right. So we're gonna reject her.
I don't like this.
We saved it already, right? Just double checking. Alright. Okay. The votes is final. We reject her propositions. You could not accept the maid's offer. If what she said was true, you could not give up on your search. You had spent years and years waiting to reunite with someone. Your previous attempts may have been rife with mistakes, but you could not stop trying. Come, master. Spend eternity with me in the mansions. We will have the most wonderful time together. The sweet tone of her voice, her cold fingers, her icy smile. These were all terrifying now. You had to escape. Had to break out of this darkness, make it outside. Master? What is the... You brushed the maid's hands aside. As her eyes widened aghast, you fled from the observation tower. Down and down the spiral staircase you went, through not a whisper, a footstep could be heard in the stone tower. The stairs seemed to go on forever. Down and down, and down and down. At long last, you arrived at the bottom, dashing from the next room without a passing glance at the angel in the stained glass window. The maid has shown you around the mansions, so you knew its layout. Or perhaps you were familiar with it even before arriving here. A large door came into view. The exit was up ahead. Master? But the next moment, her voice seized you from behind. You turned back, and there stood the maid, wearing the same smile. Where do you think you're going, master? I told you, you mustn't let go of my hand. This mansion is quite large. You could get lost if you go walking around on a company. Now come, let us head back. And please, do not let go of my hand. It was the same smile she always wore. The exact same. But right now, it seemed inexplicably ghoulish. The chill that ran down your spine was not from a lack of heat, but utter terror. Come, let us head somewhere else. You had to get out of here. Oh, I know. You can put some more kindling in the fireplace and start a fire. The sweet firelight, and gentle warmth will have you feeling wonderful in no time. You have to get out of here. You must be quiet, disoriented. The impact of regaining your memories has you terrified. Am I correct? You had to get away. You had to escape. You had to get out of here. Do not worry. I will always take care of you. Keep you safe from anything that scares you. I will be here with you forever. You clawed at the door. It was not barred, so it should open. Nevertheless, it remained firmly in place. Now, you mustn't play around like with that. Danger lurks around every corner outside. Fog blocking your sight, sinkholes in the road, a thick forest all around, beasts creeping about in the night. How could I possibly allow weak little you to go out into that? Now, come back to my side, please. You have no need to be here. The maid drew towards you. She reached out her hand. Her whole body seemed to be trying to encase you in ice. She wanted to keep you chained here in the darkness. Do not worry. There is nothing to be afraid of. You had to get out of this place. You had to break free from this house of darkness, from this doting maid, and from the maelstroms of tragedy. You had to remain firm, unyielding in that desire. Your desire to go outside. Your wish to be set free. You could not compromise or relent. Your thirst for escape had to be stronger than the maid's intent to keep you here. If it was, the door would surely open. Master? You dashed out into the light. There was nothing blocking your escape outside. No fog, no forest, no sinkholes, no beast in sight. The light was so bright it almost hurt your eyes. It was a world exactly opposite the darkness within the house. Master, please wait. You mustn't go out there. Come back, quickly. You could hear the maid's voice, but you kept running to the light as far as you could go. Wherever you arrived, you were sure that was where you were meant to be. Once though, just once, you looked back over your shoulder. It was blurry in the bright light, but you could see the mansions there. It wavered like a mirage, as though it could disappear at any second, the maid standing in the open door. She was desperately reaching her hands out for you, but you were far out of reach. It seemed she could not leave the house. Perhaps you felt a pang of pity for her, but you were not sure. And when you could no longer hear the maid shouting for you, your consciousness snapped off. You fell not into darkness, but light. What in the fuck?
Paris?
A fuck modern thing? What?
Excuse
Wow.
me?
I'm actually seeing a scooter. What the?
Yeah, cars and everything
What
too.
did you? Damn.
Yeah,
wait,
car,
what?
that's a bin. That's a recycle bin.
Okay.
Paris? Huh? What was I doing again? Hmm. Oh, that's right. I was on my way to school. know. What was I doing dozing off in the middle of the road? I'm not sure. I feel kind of in a daze. Like I just woke up from a terrible nightmare. In the middle of the day? In the middle of the road? Nothing like that's ever happened before. Has it? Something doesn't add up. I can't remember what I was doing. It's like there's a big gap in my memory. What was I doing? Who was I looking for? Need to stay focused. I have to get going or I'll be late. I know this place all too well. It's the same route I take to school every day. There is a vendor along the way that always waves good morning to me. Always. The same route. I know this place. Yes, I know this place. I see it every day. Every day. Nothing changes. It's always the same. My perfectly normal, ordinary, everyday life. That was creepy as hell. Ah, a
Just go.
gentle breeze brushes against my cheeks. My hair flutters as my gaze slides upward. I'm looking at a tall, handsome man with long hair and a somewhat despondent demeanor. I think I know this man. As soon as I see him, I feel like someone stuck their hand in my chest and is squeezing my heart. It's hard to breathe, and the overwhelming sense of familiarity has me on the verge of tears. Elation jolts through all of my extremities. Ah, I know. This is the person I've been searching for. Excuse me? Excuse me? I have to get him to turn back. I have to look him in the eyes. I have to talk to him. We have to be reunited. I don't know his name and he probably doesn't know mine, but still, this is fate. So,
Back to the mansion.
what?
Go back to the mansion.
Hold on, there's something I need to tell you.
How could I have made that mistake? It was the worst possible decision. I have to make things right. I have to take her hand. I have to make her smile for me. If I can't do that, what am I even alive for? What did I even return from the everlasting darkness for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What are you talking about?
Time will do it.
Can you hear me? Why won't he look me in the eyes?
If it's not possible in this life,
Stop. Please listen to me. Why does he keep moving forward?
now just have to place my hope in the next one.
Wait, red light.
I beg your forgiveness. I made the worst possible decision. Why would I make the same mistake twice? No matter what form you may assume, I will not err again. I promise. I shall come back for you. Giselle.
Hey, someone call an ambulance. Someone's been hit by a car.
Dude, you skipped my line like nothing.
I know. My bad. You can just say it. It's like what? You can just say what.
I didn't see it.
My bad. Coming for you. Ending 2.
Ending 2 coming for you. Shit.
Ending 2?
Ending 2. We have multiple endings.
Attention. This game contains depictions of blood. Like the whole time, yeah?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, freaking hell.
We gotta go back.
Gotta go back. We're going back.
No,
That was wrong. But hey, that was worth it.
That was the wrong thing.
Alright.
Worth it though.
Man.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm now curious.
Anyone
about-
here change their choice? What will you choose? Anyone
I wanna
choose
say
there is
accept.
still more to be done.
to be
There
done?
was still more to be done.
Because
I was like, what?
There is
more?
still more
I
to
don't
be
know.
done.
Yeah, there's still more to be done.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let Paul talk.
I don't know, because like we already feel like there are hints of something weird is already happening. So obviously the mystery continues. And I
No.
think we can all assume, based on how sus we are,
Mhm.
that if we accept, we die. So I really want to see Death by Snooze though.
Accept her position.
We're like stuck in a loop, right?
Yeah.
So
I feel like so. And also,
the only choice
we-
here is like to accept and to break the loop.
maybe. But like, there's also the idea like when we finish the other choice, it says ending 2. So that means, oh,
So that means that we
there's
have
multiple outcomes
So-
of the story.
So you want to explore?
course.
So you want to
It's
explore
fucking
other
the end.
endings, or we're gonna go forward?
Yeah, to see if we can glean any hints from it before we move on.
Alright,
Because I
so-
feel like
Yeah,
we already
maybe,
know
yeah.
something's up.
Okay, so let's accept her proposition then.
Want to see her properly go?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh no, man! I don't want to see him, but okay.
Accept the propositions.
She was absolutely right. You had seen an excess of tragedy.
You had borne witness to far too much pain, and your spirit was deeply wounded by it. You could not possibly endure any further tragedy. And so, if she was offering you relief from all that, perhaps you should accept it. She had guided you this far, never letting go of your hand. And it was her presence that had allowed you to bear the bleak, disheartening, and wretched tales you saw. Did you really need anything other than her? If she said she wanted to be with you, then surely you were allowed to want the same.
Grasp my hand, master. Come, hold it tight.
You gently wrapped your fingers around the maid's cold hand. Never again to let go. Never again to remember. Never again to look back upon the past you might have had. The rare, treasured days of happiness, or the bitter day filled with nothing but pain, or the person you were supposed to find. But you were fine with that. There was no one to criticize you for averting your eyes from your pain and seizing the opportunity for happiness lying before you. You made the correct choice.
Master? Master. Oh, thank goodness. You have awoken. I was getting worried there for a moment. What kind of herbal tea would you like to start your day with? I have some wonderful. Oh fuck! Give me one.
Chamomile.
Give me one. Oh, and it's starting.
Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Yeah.
Some wonderful chamomile leaves, if you would like. Got alert. You're up, Blue. Also, there's an ad coming, guys. So let's just wait a bit.
Okay.
Have an errand. Gotcha, Blue. It's okay. Take your time and have a good luck, Blue. Have a good luck.
That is a weird tea she has.
Okay, please explain, because I'm not familiar with tea leaves.
Me neither.
So like chamomile is basically daisy.
Isn't that manzanilla?
Wait, what? Oh, Kat's
Isn't that
here.
manzanilla?
Yeah, she's here. She's
So
been here for
chamomile,
like a minute.
chamomile in Vietnamese is hoa cúc.
Oh.
So basically daisy.
Pretty sure
Is
for
there a
us.
meaning behind it, Vivian?
I don't think so. Chamomile tea.
Wait, if it's that flower, wouldn't that mean the flower of death? Because they're usually being placed at like funerals.
Really? We use it as
No,
tea
but-
over here very often.
No. But chamomile in other culture is not for death.
Oh, okay.
Only in
Yeah,
our
it's not
culture.
Vietnamese only.
That's Korean.
Because for us, we call it té de manzanilla. We
What
use
does
it
it mean?
often. Té de
What does it
manzanilla.
mean though?
I don't know. We just drink it really often. I remember my mom. She made it when I got eczema, and she put it on my skin, and like it helped a bit. Like we use it as like to help.
Like,
We also drink it a lot. It's very good. I like it.
Ooh.
So like normally they would drink chamomile tea, but the flower, not the leaves.
Yeah, the flower, like the little bud. I think,
Yeah,
from
and
what I
also
remember.
also
That's what we
it's-
boil.
Yeah. But in the game it's the leaves. That's why I was like, that is a string tea because we
that
don't
is
drink the
weird.
leaves.
Yeah, we don't
And
boil the leaves.
also, you don't start your day with chamomile because chamomile is for relaxation, and so it helps with like hard to sleep
Oh.
people.
Yeah, and like sick too.
Yeah, sick.
Let's use as that.
All right. Ad has ended. Wait. Okay, go ahead, Kat. Sorry.
No, but that tea's really good.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Ad has ended. Wait, Kat, when did you come in there? How?
Just a few minutes ago.
Just a few minutes ago. Okay. After this part, we're gonna like give you a bit of recap, I guess, guys. What do you think?
Yeah.
It
good
is
call.
good. I'm
Yeah.
back.
Gotcha.
It's been an episode.
Nice having you back. as always.
Yeah, I'm back because apparently, yeah, it's like, anyways.
Gotcha. Okay, let's continue. Or perhaps your tastes have changed since we last met. Tell me, master. I beg your pardon. I allow myself to get too excited. But we get to be here together forever after all. Free of the flow of time, nothing to endanger us or our lives. Just peace and serenity for the two of us. I will serve you forever and ever. Does that not sound wonderful, master? And that should be ending 1. Prisoner of Illusions.
Oh,
So
Okay.
it ended like
the
that.
other one.
That's so weird. Wait, that is so quick though.
Yeah, it doesn't need
yeah,
to be
that
that
is a
long.
quick.
Yeah, that's a different ending.
That's
So.
supposed
Now
to be
you
quick.
you happy now?
What?
You happy with the snoo?
Okay, question is like
That
one of
inner, that
true
inner says
ending.
sounds wonderful.
Sounds
I'm
wonderful.
just like, I want to see how his outcome went.
Okay,
Alright, we
let
should
let
probably
Jan
recap
speak.
for Cat.
Let Jan speak.
What are we missing for the true ending?
The what now?
The true ending.
What?
Like, what are we missing? There must be ending 3, right?
Yeah.
We choose.
We have one more
We still have
choice.
One more option.
We have one more choice, exactly.
I'm just wondering, like, what this needs to be done.
Well,
Huh?
that would us.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
also
hear you
confused about
properly.
that too. Although
But
there's
yeah,
so much
Confused about
confusion
what?
already.
what
Wait,
is it?
guys,
Yeah.
recap for Cat 2.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
this
so
is
I
a good
didn't
place to
hear.
recap.
I didn't
Okay.
hear what he was confused about.
yeah. Okay, so
Confused
it's kind of hard to hear. Jan, can you type it down for the people who want to type down what they want to say? Just type down in the chat, and yeah, can someone recap for Cat a little bit? I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, so Jan said what needs to be done. Okay. Yeah,
Recap for Cat.
that's true. Recap for Cat. Okay.
Hello.
do that. I have to go.
Okay.
Please recap.
Okay. I will recap then. So basically, as you know, when it starts, Mikhail tries to protect the white-haired girl, Giselle, but unfortunately, while he was protecting her, droplets of his blood is befallen her, so she became very sick and possibly, most definitely dying slowly. As that happens, because he was trying to protect her, so he didn't kill off the person that attacked her. So that guy goes back down the village and summon a bunch of other people to raid the mansion, essentially. And there's no way Mikhail can actually fight against them. And the white-haired girl tries to tell him to be like, "Let me sacrifice for you, so that you can live." But he won't accept it because if she dies, then why would he continue living? So they
Get you a man
they-
like Mikkel.
Hmm?
Get you a man
What?
like Mikkel.
So
Is that
Mala
what we're talking
Miguel.
about? Mikkel.
Yeah,
With
Mikhail.
white hair
Yeah,
girl.
the man.
Yeah,
Mikhail.
that's why I'm just like, get you a man like Mikkel, bro. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. So in the end, he offers, no, not really offers, but he suggests die together so that they don't have to be alone. So they try to head up to the observation tower, and in the end, because she was dying anyway, he decided to grant her wish and hold her one last time before she took her last breath. And with that, he has someone tethered, and he went out, draws everyone's attention, so that they'll kill him without going further into the observation tower, so that no one would hurt her body. And with that, his blood flows out, and he cursed everyone to die. And that should have been the end, but nope. The white-haired girl lives. Somehow.
Bro, what?
Yeah,
She
like
lit.
a moment later. Yeah, she just woke up and be like, what happened? And she came out and see this whole massacre of people around, blood around, and seeing the corpse of her beloved. And she doesn't know what to do. She was like devastated. And that's
No
when
shit.
the witch Morgana appeared. And the witch offered her to be able to have reconstruction, so that she will, so that the white-haired girl will be able to be in different time eras later on, in order to find her beloved again, Mikhail. And so she accepts. And then we go back to the mansion, where the maid explains that, as the master of this house, the master would have realized by now that in all the stories there's only been one constant, only one person that gets reconstructed, like appears all the time. And obviously, now that at this final door, the master was actually the white-haired girl all along. And the maid is the witch Morgana.
And there it is. And right now, and we have been what we've been
I'm
yeah
flabbergasted, bro.
yeah, and
Holy
what we've been
crap.
going through is like all of this process over here. So we went through like one ending already. We have went to the other ending already. So now we are left with one more options. By the way, okay,
Yep.
Okay, there we go. That's the recap. By the way, Vivian, come in quickly.
Monday.
Yes.
Okay.
So like when I was thinking about the options, which to choose and stuff,
Mhm.
I didn't want to choose accept because
Mm.
it feels weird that we just accept whatever the maid proposed to
Feels
us.
wrong.
And then
Yep.
I don't want to reject, because if we reject, then we don't really have any like clear idea of who we are, because she just told us that we're the white-haired girl, but we don't know if we are or not.
Mhm.
And we don't know if she's really the witch or not.
Mhm.
And we don't have any like real evidence to believe anything that she says or anything that we think that is true at this point. So I need more evidence. I need more more logical reason. So that's why I want to do more.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you, lawyer. Nice.
Fuck you.
All right. Okay. We're spending a lot of time.
Wait, should we recap? Should we recap how each decision leads to which ending for Cat as well?
No. We don't need to.
Too much time.
All right.
Yeah.
Leave it for
let's
the
move
bot.
on.
Leave it for the bot.
Yeah. So we have.
All right.
Yeah. We're at like 2 and 30 minutes right now. So we still have time. So let's moving on. Imagine being with a hot chick forever though. That's crazy. Anyway. All right. Are you ready for the final options? Let's go.
Here we go.
There's still more
The
to be
truth.
done.
Something seemed off. Not only with the story she had just told, with her, and with you yourself. Assuming everything she had said was the truth.
Which are not. My mind is made up.
Which will strike you first, I wonder? regret or the curse.
You seem to be doing just fine. It's only a tale.
Which is real. Very much so. It is not a legend or a fairy tale. The witch is me.
That's right. It wasn't the white-haired girl who had claimed to be the witch. And that wasn't all.
Or do you mean to reclaim your own self no matter the cost? If you do, if you're sincerely prepared to do that, then be wary of the tale that comes next. Any tragedy that seems too beautiful to be real is precisely that, of fabrications.
None of your questions had been answered. You still didn't know who the painting was, or what had taken place so long ago that caused the mansion to summon people to it. You didn't even know who you were, for that matter. There was still more to be done.
Still more to be done.
You had to find truth.
Find the truth.
You needed to find someone, that much was certain. But was the story the maid had told correct about whom? And if it was, what about her? What about the woman whose name you couldn't say? The woman who had so cheerfully called you Master.
We agreed that we would live together, not just in the same house, so we've got plenty of time to add more to the list. And I hoped you can make your own list about me too. This is just the beginning after all. We've got a long, long time ahead of us. Plenty enough to get to know each other, no?
You must say her name. You must take her hand. You must make her smile once again. You mustn't reclaim your old self. Who is this?
Cal.
No idea. I feel like it's repeating.
Yeah,
just
This
like
is the
before again.
narrator. This is the narrator, right?
Mikhail.
Yeah, I believe this is Kel, right?
Yeah, there was that
Probably.
there was that one line before. Yeah, just do it. Just do it, Paul.
All right. It's dark. Dark. It's dark. It's dark again. It's dark. 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 Constantly. Constantly and up.
I think we lost you there.
Oof.
You went silence, Paul.
All right. Oh no, I have to do that again. Oh god. Constantly. Constantly engulfed in darkness. The fuck?
You threw it away.
That Morgana?
That's Morgana.
I think
Is it?
so.
Can't
It is.
believe
The
it.
red is always
I
Morgana's.
must break out of the darkness. I must escape. No,
Wait.
and take. No, that's Mikhail. It is Mikhail. I must escape and take her hand. That's Mikhail, right?
No.
Mikkel and Morgana?
Wait. I
Wait,
think
are
so.
they?
I
I
think
feel
they're
like
thoughts
Morgana
like
is
Oh,
two.
Morgana. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, guys. Let's do it. All right, all right, all right.
You threw it away every single time.
I must break out of this darkness.
I'll give you a world that's not cruel to you.
I must escape. Take her hand. Because that's the reason
Oh, I've got a wonderful idea.
I came here.
You can curse them with me.
I must return. I must reclaim.
We can think of new ways to torture them. We'll all be happier if you stay here. Just think about it. Stay here in this world. You'll be right at home.
No,
I did the best I could for you, nothing more.
this is not where I belong. No matter how much a world of darkness may suit me,
You'll never be able to do it.
I must reclaim my true self.
There's only one choice.
This is brilliant. Do you have any idea how terrible a decision that is? Do you have any idea why I fabricated that story? It was all for you. So stay here. Stay right where you are. The darkness suits you better.
Reclaim yourself.
Again!
Wake up, man!
Wake up.
Remember what someone told you not long ago. That you could handle the stories because they weren't your own. That you were able to bear the tragedies because they happened to others. If that had been your suffering, if the secrets you had kept buried away for so long had come out, you couldn't possibly have endured it.
Reclaim yourself.
Again.
Never stop.
But you're a sharp one. I'm sure you intend to keep those secrets tucked away forever. Do you really think I'm going to let you do that, though? Whatever you try to hide, I'll make sure your beloved hears every last detail.
Reclaim yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Never stop.
Ah, how foolish can you be? Despite all my encouragement, you still insist on getting your old self back? What do you have to gain from that? Nothing but filthy, ugly tragedy awaits you down this path.
Reclaim yourself.
Don't get your hopes up, my dear. There's nothing for you there. You have nothing. I'm offering you a place by my side. You should just take it. There is no salvation for you anywhere. None at all. Anywhere. From anyone. Ever.
Reclaim yourself.
She has long since lost all grip on reality. And you think there's anything you can do for her now? Despite having repeatedly failed to even regain yourself?
Never stop. Reclaim yourself!
Oh, well, I suppose. If you're going to be stubborn. As much as I don't want to. I have a place. A curse on your soul. That's right. The white-haired girl was never at the mansion.
Holy.
Don't die, Huben, don't die.
There is still a story left untold.
What?
The first dawn was all a lie.
What do you mean?
It was not some sweet little tragedy. The story you told was pure fantasy.
No. That was the truth. That was where it all began. Because of that, what happened then? You spent innumerable years lost until you showed up here and... What? Vivian.
Sorry. You reach out, grasping for it. You pull yourself in. Your silhouette, which has been hazy until now, begins to take form. Your mind, your consciousness, your heart, your soul, and your body.
Who are you?
The veil in your mind dissipates. A crack forms in the shell encasing you, then another. The invisible shackles chaining your spirit fall to the floor. Reality fades in atop the indistinct, foggy world around you. Bony fingers appear before your eyes. Long hair. Your voice. No. My voice.
Voice. My body. My fingers. My arms are frail. And my joints weak. But despite my resemblance to the white-haired girl, I am not her. This is who I am. I have finally reclaimed myself. You weren't waiting for the white-haired girl. You were waiting for me. And that's exactly why I came here.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have always waited for the white hair.
There was never a white-haired girl. There was only this time. This time I must say her name. she is. Giselle. There was only you.
I am Giselle? No, no, I am not Giselle. I am servant of this house, and I am the witch, the cause.
You are not a witch. The witch is someone else. Why do you insist that you're the witch? What changed you so much? Shining a fairy masturbating. That was her. A glimpse to her past. I'm sure this is Giselle, but why is she so different? What happened to the spark she used to have? Where did the light she once shone upon the world go? I have to remember. I must remember. This cannot end until I am.
I cut off there.
This is no longer a story. No. What I need to face is my past. In her heart. She was not even present in the story she made up. Everything about it had been changed. The past I lived and the wounds she bore were more grounded in harsh reality, not wrapped in a film of fairy tale magic.
It was the final tale, and it was all true. That's how it happened. It was a bittersweet story.
No. How can you not see this? Yes, it was a beautiful tragedy. But was there even a scrap of humanity in it? Behind the three preceding doors, there had been a constant thread of ugliness and conflicting motivations. But there was hardly a trace of that behind the fourth door. The characters felt like nothing more than characters. Is that what you want to turn it into? Is that what you want our history to become?
Our history? Our... But I don't remember anything at all.
You don't remember anything.
No, I don't want to. I don't need a past or a future. All I have left inside me is uncertainty.
Giselle.
No. That is not my name. Please, stop trying to confuse me. I'm fine with things the way they are. If it means I don't have to hurt, that's all I want. So please, just let me keep being the maid. Let me keep being a guide, not some foolish girl.
Is that what she honestly desires? Does she want to cast aside her past for good? If so, then
I won't force her.
No, we have to force her. We have to reach the story's end. What do you mean? I will force her.
What will it be?
This is so. Oh,
By the way, Vivian, and Paul. I tell you what was smooth. Remember when you start reclaiming yourself, your voice almost sync up and then overlaps, and then Paul took over. It's so good.
Yeah, that part was amazing.
Oh my god, I was like, whoa.
Was in sync.
Bro, it was so cool.
That
And
was
then
like theatrical. Shit.
when Vivian started like laughing, like
Mhm.
the evil laugh, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
yeah, she knew.
Yeah, she hot.
knew it.
Yeah, she hot. No, it was good.
Yeah, we know she's hot.
Let's go.
Later.
That was hot.
All right, okay. Paul, Cuban.
Paul, we need to clip that part. We need to clip that part. We need to go back, guys. After this. All right, hold on. Okay, the Paul time. Okay, what would it be? You know what?
Not remembering isn't an option.
It's not time for that. Okay, choose. What will it be? Quickly.
Not
Everyone.
remembering isn't an option.
All right.
I remember it enough.
That's 2.
Not remembering isn't an option.
All right,
That's 3.
let's go.
Yeah, just go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Save it. Save already. Let's go.
Yeah.
Not remembering isn't an
Let's
option.
go.
Let's go.
No matter what she says, I know I'm right. And if she doesn't reclaim her old self, I'll never get to hear her say my name again. I know I'm being selfish here, but I can't do that. If you are afraid of what you might find, we can remember together. I haven't got everything back yet myself. So, let's open the real door. Together.
There are no other doors to open.
There is one that can only open by our hands. Because it exists between the two of us. Not a door with a physical form, but the door to your heart.
The door to.
My grasps are a naturally cold hand, a hand that long ago once had warmth. If she can't lead the way, then I have to. I must pick up the pieces of our erased history so we can both reclaim ourselves. Find the actual truth. No matter what we may uncover, I will not let go of this hand. No, I mustn't let go of it. Darkness falls over the world around us. The floor upon which we had been standing flickers out of existence, sending us dropping into an endless abyss. This dark pit, this is her door. Her history. Her heart. Let's try this. One more time. It's not a sweet story by any means. It's a story of betrayal, anger, hatred. We caused each other pain. But that's the road we traveled. And down that road lies all the answers.
Now is the 4th door? No, the 5th door. There.
Fifth door.
Move door! It's a door.
I wonder what's the numbers are.
The numbers are the years, mate.
It had been several days since I left the capital, and I could still see it when I closed my eyes. The people lined up on the Grand Pont, awaiting entry, eager to start a new life there, brimming with hope. It was a city people were willing to pay high taxes to live in. If you were a performer, you could get some of those costs shaved down a bit by putting those skills to use. The capital was harsh on those who wanted in, and apathetic about all who left. It was composed of a powerful nobility and clergies, wealthy merchants and bankers, and a large populations of poor. Alright guys, give me a moment. And it was the city I had called home for a long time. I did not know much about where I was heading. Oh, guys, an ad is coming up, so let's have a moment, okay?
This is the opening.
This is the vision from the mirror.
Yeah, the vision for the mirror, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, the same. Holy shit.
Completely different from the beginning of the story that she told us from the fourth door, which was being chased.
Yeah.
I am scared to do what's gonna happen.
Okay, let's take another point, which is that and I'm still surprised as fuck. Holy shit.
I like this a lot.
Man, dude, this like I don't play many visual novel. Mostly I watch my brother play visual novel, but I feel like this is the one game that like utilize every single thing that is available in the medium. Everything. God. Like when the log change for you as well, and then if you look into the log, you see there are some like discrepancies and shit like that. Oh god, so good. Best girl is here, guys. Best girl is here.
You're playing best girl.
I'm playing best girl. God
Yes.
damn it, man.
You're playing
wait.
evil.
This is a love story between Hubent and Fisher.
And Fisher together.
Exactly.
The story of the homosexual. My Fujoshi heart is so happy right now.
Oh my god.
That makes it worth it.
Now, do you mind drawing me another version of this time with Giselle instead?
Guys,
story-
can you draw both of them together?
With pointy booba as
I
well.
actually like Giselle with the short hair.
I just draw human and
She-
all
yo.
the boobs.
When you saw her, when the white hair girl's visions changed into the Giselle, oh god, she looks so beautiful.
I'm gay for sure.
I need a chocolate water. Oh my god. I need chocolate water. God damn.
Say.
Nice.
Man, okay. Gotta go back, man.
Down,
Gotta
just-
go back, man. Like,
Are we gonna see her boobs?
yes.
No.
Cause like-
So in this
Yeah, I was all for that, by the way. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ.
I never noticed how gigantic your boobs are.
Oh
Like you just
god.
went straight to the boobs, like no personality, no nothing. Boobs.
No, what do you mean? We're here for the personality, as always. No.
Yeah.
A very, very round and perky personality.
Get around and birth
Yeah. You can't phrase it any better than Vivian right there. I'm not gonna lie. That was perfect. That was perfect. Oh god, gonna be a lot. All right, ad is ended. Let's continue.
And ended.
Yep.
Okay.
Should be. Anyone come back yet? Everyone come back? Yeah, what the hell? It's getting foggy, yeah. There we go. I think everyone's back. I think. Or maybe they're away. I have no idea. You know what? We're low on time. Let's continue then. It's getting foggy. Looks like it might rain. Maybe we should take a little break? Do you want to keep going? Oh, alright then. The coachman was frustratingly taciturn? Taciturn? How do you even pronounce that? He
I think
acts
it's taciturn.
taciturn. Taciturn. He acted as though he had gotten struck transporting a prisoner, though there was hardly a stretch. From his point of view, I was nothing more than a criminal. Even the times he would acknowledge I had said anything, he had made no efforts to hide the scorn in his eyes. To pretend he did not regret ever taking this job, and I would just fall silent again. The road was gradually getting now narrower. We had long since left the paved city roads behind, and were now traveling along a couple worn-down grooves in the forest. How did I end up here? Or was I being subjected to this? I was done thinking about it. The more I thought on it, the less fair it seemed. The more I remember, the worse it hurts. All I could do anymore was close my eyes and weather the storm. Deep within the dense woods, a mansion appeared before us like the world fading into view after a dream. It did not seem to be an especially large house, but it had obviously been constructed with a great deal of care, and it was, thankfully, not standing in ruins. This deep in the forest? The carriage came to a stop, but the coachman climbed down and signaling with his chin for me to get out. Thank you very much. You must be tired after such a long journey. This is the message I'm looking for, yes? But the driver did not even acknowledge me, getting back onto the carriage and setting off into the forest. He seemed to want to get as far away from here as quickly as possible. He could have said something. Oh well. That was all about I could say, anyway. Oh well. I couldn't blame anyone for my being here, or for his wanting to get out. I should get going, I guess. Getting a better look at it, the house windows were, strangely enough, all shuttered. It was probably dark as pitch inside. Does no one live here? But if that's the case, then why was I placed my hand on the front door. Such a big door? What if I couldn't get in? I had no idea what else there was in the area. If the door didn't open, then I would die out here in the forest. I've come to accept much, but I was not ready to forfeit my life yet. Please open. Huh. It's not locked, I guess. The door was heavy, and though it seemed to protest my attempts to enter, it still opened much easier than I was expecting. I was worried over nothing. Looking in, I got the strangest impression that light was being swallowed up into the mansion's depths. Rather than going inside, it felt as though I was about to step outside the boundaries of this world. When I closed the door, it was so dark I could not even tell where I was walking. I wonder if the windows open. Though I managed to fumble my way over to a window, It was tightly shuttered, and the shutters caked with rust. I was probably not getting it open without a fight. Darn it! Not a hint of light. I could not even see my hand waving in front of my face. It felt as though the floor would fall out from under me, and I would sink into eternal darkness if I did not watch my step. Fighting back the fear, I slowly walked forward, tracing the wall with my hand. There was a door at the end of a long corridor. I put it open, and a whisk of bone-chilling air rushed past me. It was too dark to see anything, but I could feel something different present in this area than the rest of the house. Uneasiness gripped me. Hello? Is anyone there? Please don't tell me it's actually abandoned. I suppose I cannot without looking around a bit more. My voice simply disappeared into the void. No response. As I pushed forward through the freezing air for a split second, I spotted a shimmer of light. Squinting my eyes, I was able to make out a large window. Unlike the others, it wasn't shuttered. What do we have here? Drapes? I see a little light beyond. My chances were slim, I imagined, but if there was even a slight possibility of getting some light in here, it was worth a shot. So I pulled open the drapes. The next moment, faint but colorful light shone down on me. It was a stained glass window. From beyond the glass, I could hear the subtle pitter-patter of rain. It had finally started, it seemed. The different colors of light blended into a milky white, dim but wondrous. It's so pretty. It looks like an angel? Oh, why would someone cover this up? It's beautiful. With a little more light, it'd be...
Please, do not touch the drapes.
Huh?
Or the windows.
Suddenly, I heard a voice, and I could sense someone else in the room. The man's voice was emotionless, neither deep nor high. Before long, he came into view, illuminated by a dull orange candlelight. I'm sorry for coming in uninvited, but I did announce myself. The man stood there, practically blending in with the darkness. Had he been there the whole time? He was staring straight at me. His gaze wavered slightly, but not enough for me to read anything in it. Then again, I could hardly make out any detail at all under the light of a single candlelight. Is this... your mansion?
It is.
Thank goodness. I was afraid it was deserted.
I suspect you would have preferred it if the house were abandoned.
Oh, not at all. I would be scared to death staying in this dark mansion all by myself. I'm sorry. No ill will intended. But I do think it could do with some light. That way, you could see where you were walking. And I'm sure this room would look splendid illuminated.
Not necessary. I make do perfectly well, as things are.
How can you see when it's so dark?
I have an abundance of candles and oil for lamps. I am not in want of means of creating light. It is not your place to criticize my lifestyle. If you need light, you're free to leave. If you are in need of money, help yourself to some of the furniture. There's a village not far from here. Trade it for food, then make your way to a larger town.
I am no longer able to freely return to the city. I cannot go back there. Please, don't chase me out.
See. And do you ask this of me, aware of how people refer to this mansion?
They say that a witch lives here.
Not merely a witch.
A cursed witch.
If you remain here, you too shall suffer your own destruction.
You are a warrior for my well-being? Which are not. My mind is made up. I was sent to this cursed witch mansions to atone for my transgressions back in the city. It did not matter what lived here. I had no choice.
Which will strike you first, I wonder? Regret or the curse?
You seem to be doing just fine. It's only a tale.
The witch is real. Very much so. It is not a legend, nor a fairy tale. The witch.
The witch's name was Morgana.
Is me.
The music ended right there. Holy moly, it's right on time too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's you.
Yes. That was our first encounter. It was nothing flowery or dramatic. It was rather laced with suspicions and wariness. We knew nothing about one another, and I had no interest in changing that. But nonetheless, that was where it all began, where my history with her commenced. A woman with jade eyes. Open wide, they glimmered like jewels in the light shining through the stained glass window. She seemed to be at a loss for words. I wasn't lying, I say. The rumor said a witch lived in this house, and I was the only one who filled that criteria. Thus, that rumors could be interpreted to be talking about me. After staring at me dumbfounded for a few moments, the woman suddenly burst into laughter.
Oh wow. Here I was thinking you were kind of scary. And it turns out you're actually quite funny.
What?
I never would have guessed you were someone to tell such a ridiculous joke with a straight face.
I wasn't
You don't look at all like a witch. I mean, it's dark and I can't really see. But you seem to me like a rather handsome man.
The word witch. The word witch has broader meaning than just a woman who practices magic. Any unholy person with cursed powers, man or woman, can be considered a witch.
I think I get what you're trying to say, but my mental image of a witch is definitely more of a woman. So, you are not a witch. To tell you the truth, I did not know who might be here, which had me rather scared. But I think I can make this work.
What do you...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Master.
Master?
I was sent here from your own home. I was an Abigail for your mother, but well, I might have made a little goof.
I froze the moment the word left her mouth. Oh. It rattled around my skull, shaking up terrible memories that almost brought me to my knees. Why, after all these years, were they reaching out to me now? And not even sending someone to bring me back, just sending someone. To what end? For what purpose has they shipped an Abigail out to this remote mansion? What was my mother thinking? Was this another one of her attempts to break my curse? What do you mean you made a little goof? My voice came out weak. I did my best not to let it show on my face.
It was a teeny tiny mistake. Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
What did Mother say about me?
Well, it was actually your father who told me to come here. I never really spoke to your mother much.
Father sent you. That made even less sense. Why would he have? Did Father even know I was here? No. If he had known, I would have been... Who was this woman? And what was her goal in asking to stay here?
Well, there you have it. I'll be here for a while. If you need me for anything, do not hesitate to ask. I am confident I can handle most everyday tasks. Now, where should I begin? Oh, I know. Are you hungry, Master? Food? I cannot imagine you eat much, being as skinny as you are.
I turned my back on her without responding. No matter what her goal was, she had been sent from that house. There was no way anything good could come of that, and there was no way I could live with someone who had ties to them. I prayed she would take the hint, give up, and leave.
Master?
And so, I kept ignoring her.
Master! Master!
I ignored.
Master!
I ignored her.
Master, what would you like for supper?
Nothing. But failed, spinning back and shouting. Her eyes went wide, and then she gave a sheepish giggle. I glared at her as she fidgeted uncomfortably.
Eating is one of the most basic human needs, so if you're hungry, you should really eat.
I said I didn't want. What was that sound?
Must you ask? That's not a very polite thing to ask a lady, you know.
Huh?
You know, it was a long trip, and and all I had to eat on the road was dry fruit. I felt like I was some kind of animal. So, what I'm trying to say is that I'm hungry.
That wasn't the sound of her stomach growling, was it? I thought lightning had struck in the distance.
And would like some super?
The kitchen is at the far end of the hall on the first floor. There's food in the cellar. Help yourself to any of it.
Thank you so much. I honestly feel like I haven't eaten in days and I'm about to die of starvation. And I shouldn't need any help finding it. And I'm gonna also ignore the ambulance out there. Give me a moment. I plan on exploring this house anyway. It's rather exciting, being in a new place.
Damn it. That did not go as planned. Oh, well. She can't do as she pleases. I'll have nothing to do with it.
Master, are you sure you don't?
No.
Master? Master?
What is it now?
My name is Giselle. It's a pleasure to meet you. And your name, oh, Master, you!
I actually left the room that time, making my way back to my chambers. At some point, I would seriously have to chase her out. Especially considering she had come from that house. But regardless, I was not terribly fond of her.
That was so cute.
Oh God.
I did not really understand Mikhail, but that was probably because we were still essentially strangers. Having been sent to the mansion as reparations for my mistakes, I wasn't sure who I might find there. But I was tentatively convinced he wasn't a terrible person. He didn't do anything to me, except staying away. Mikhail spent most of his time in his chambers, which he had told me to never enter under any circumstances. So we rarely encountered one another in the halls. For that reason, I made an effort to be kind and cheerful on the sporadic occasions we did cross paths. I figured if I kept that up long enough, he would eventually warm up to me. And as a new housemate, being able to enjoy our time together was obviously preferable to the alternative. If I did manage to break the ice, I hoped we would be able to do some talking about the mansions, about him, about me. I just had to keep working on it. Mikhail did not need me to take care of him. He handled his own day-to-day needs and activities by himself, and in fact, he did not ask me for anything. An aristocrat who had no use for his servants. I hadn't met anyone like him before. Alright then. That meant about all I could do was clean. I wasn't sure how his room looked, but the rest of this house was, quite frankly, an absolute disaster. The dust was so heavy it was obvious it hadn't been touched in years. Okay, let's get started. It couldn't be healthy to live in these conditions, so I set out to clean each room in the house one by one. That said, it wasn't going to be an easy task. Not because I was bad at cleaning, in fact, I consider myself quite good at it, but because it was near impossible to find all the dust and grime that needed cleaning under the flickering light of a candle. I cannot understand how anyone sane can live in this dark. What's wrong with him? Maybe he's actually a vampire. Oh god. Wouldn't that be something? I can see it now. Him sticking out every night to suck the blood out of pretty girls. Priceless. That means I'm in trouble. Look at me, miss one woman comedy show here. Yep. If I am able to get him to walk up to me though, maybe they'll give me a little more room to make some changes. Like opening some windows. No light, no fresh air. No thank you. Anyway, I set the candlestick down upon over a chair to stand on and started wiping down the shelf. The chair legs seemed to be uneven as it wobbled slightly beneath me. So many books. I wonder do they all belong to him? I knew parchment was expensive, so it was rather astonishing seeing this many stacks of it in one place. There were even some books with bulky, extravagantly decorated covers. He does come from an esteemed family. I spent enough time at his family's home. It was a constant bustle of servants and guests. The exact opposite of what this mansion was like. Why had he left his home? What had he done to be sent all the way here, to this remote mansion with a less than savory reputations? I need to be careful to not overstep my bounds. I am a servant now. A servant. But once the thought had crossed my mind, I could not get it out. I've always had a bad tendency to chase my curiosity as soon as they struck, pushing to scratch the itch no matter how much my actions annoyed others. I could not do that here though. I was simply a servant, and if I got on Mikhail's bad side, I risked getting thrown out. I wonder what kind of books he got in here. I attempted to distract myself. I grabbed one of the books and attempted to pull it out. What? But the strings binding the parchment must have gotten tangled at the back. What? Because the books on the other side tilted back with it. Ah! And then the entire row came crashing down on top of me. Ow! Oh, for Christ's sake! I had fallen off the chair, and a downpour of books was still coming down on me. A mountain of dust with it. Seriously?
What are you doing?
What? Suddenly, Mikhail was there, looking down on me from a little away. There was, as usual, not much I could read from his expressions, but I could hear a vague trace of as exasperations in his voice. I was doing some cleaning and
Impressive work.
I'm usually better than this. It's just so dark, mistakes should be expected. I really think we should open some windows, Master. Get some light, some air flowing through here.
I never asked you to clean anything. You did this entirely yourself.
But there's so much dust. It can't be good for you.
I am perfectly healthy. I don't see the problem.
Had he even seen himself? No way someone that skinny was perfectly healthy.
You look like you have something to say.
He can make out my face in his darkness? Oh, you know, I want it to be useful and cleaning is about all I can do here, so, you know.
I was sensing something else. But alright.
And that on a sign, sigh, stepped over toward the pile of books, and then reached his hand down for me. I suddenly felt a pang of embarrassment about the fact that I was still splayed out on the floor. But I raised my hand up to take his, only for him to pick up a book instead. You could at least help me up!
You have legs.
He said, casually returning the book to the top shelf. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he was a terrible person. I can't, Mom, man, I can't. I cannot, man.
I took a screenshot of that.
Oh my god, so funny. Ooh. Oh, she has a candle now. Look at that. Makes her kind of creepy. Anyway. So, Master, are all these books yours?
Giselle asked, not a trace of remorse visible in her face, despite having made a mess of the room she was supposedly trying to clean. I gave a curt nod.
Really? That's impressive. Must have been hard work getting them all here, huh? There's gotta be like hundreds of books here. You could fill a whole carriage at least. It's like you've got your own personal library.
She had been pouting only a few moments earlier, but her smile was back in short order. Her jade eyes were like little balls of curiosity, glittering in the faint candlelight. I was not particularly fond of overly expressive, rather overly curious women. Did they not care that they trampled uninvited into other people's personal spaces? Or were they not even aware that their actions were invasive? I averted my gaze from her. I receive one roughly every month.
Ah, I see. Wait.
She turned back towards the shelves. I presumed she understood the implications of what I had just said. Of the fact that there were nearly 100 tomes here, and I received only one a month.
Huh?
Giselle fell silent. I couldn't blame her if she thought my circumstances, or my family, or my life bizarre. But I didn't care what she thought of me. In fact, it was to my advantage for her to be uncomfortable. I just needed her to stay quiet and keep her nose out of my business. There's more than I thought. I said no to her, but to myself. I had no reason to count the passage of time anymore. Only the book served as a record of how long I had been here.
121!
What?
There are 121 books! 10 years and 1 month!
You were counting? I thought she had just sheepishly gone quiet. What an inscrutable woman.
You've been here in the mansion for that long? All by yourself?
The truth was, there had been times when I wasn't alone. But Giselle had no need to know that. You already know the answer. A look of pity formed in Giselle's eyes. Enough. I never asked for her sympathy. I am here by choice.
You mean you weren't banished here?
No restraint, this woman. No. I came here of my own volition. I didn't care enough to elaborate, though. Picking another book off the floor, I brushed the dust off its cover. It was a gaudily decorated tome.
That's a very fancy book, isn't it?
But apparently Giselle was unable to take a hint.
What is it about?
I let out a sigh and opened to no page in particular, sticking the book out toward her. She was a servant and a woman. There was no way she could read.
Let's see here. This land is hardly suitable for cultivations. It can only produce over sour grapes. I would probably get more out of it if I tore down the fields and made it into a market. Sounds like a lord's diary.
You can read? I was caught slightly off guard. It was rare for a noble woman to be able to read and write, let alone a servant. Was she truly what she claimed to be?
I had someone teach me. So, is this book any interesting?
It's dull, worthless tripe. I can't imagine why anyone thought it was worth binding.
Tough crowned. But it's not very often you get to see a lord's diary. I am rather curious what kind of things he grabbed about.
Lord or king, what value was there in another scrubling? There was no knowledge contained within that book. Just emotions, unsightly scribbles. And there was nothing more exhausting in this world than being emotional. If you want to read it, be my guest.
That wasn't my intentions, but alright. Once I've got the whole mission clean, I'll read it.
I told you, you don't have to clean.
Oh, I've got an idea, Master. If you're interested, maybe we could read together?
Did you hear a word I just said? It's still worthless tripe.
Still, you might see it differently if you read it with someone else. And I'm sure there are some books here you will enjoy, Master.
You're wasting your time. The suspicion and restraint budding between us was trite and significant at that point. She was still smiling, after all. If I had been able to maintain a distance, then perhaps I wouldn't have ended up flirting her.
Great timing, okay. An ad is coming up, guys.
Oh, good lord.
Good timing. Good timing.
Grumpy McCann.
Oh my god, I love these two so much. These two, the duo. Oh.
Oh my god. The music though, holy shit.
Yeah, bro. Be
I
prepared.
need this tea in my life.
Be prepared, but also don't be prepared. Like you cannot be prepared. The best one is coming. The best one is coming. And
I do want to listen to this.
no, yeah. But then, oh my god. I'm sure if when that theme comes out, I will. Man, I don't think I can hold back. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you know.
Already not holding back. I was at the verge of tears for like 5 minutes.
I know. Man,
Okay.
man, so many times I just laughing in the background. I'm like, fuck these two. I can't hold my laugh. Giselle is so precious. And then there's the Mikhail just like, what the fuck?
Mikhail be like confused, neat.
I love Mikhail.
Mikhail's like, Nani?
He's one of the boys. He's just like me, for real.
Oh god.
He got surprised so many times. Giselle could make like a compilation of what the fuck moments for Mikhail in that short span of time.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Dude, I have a screenshot of Mikhail just saying, you have legs.
You have legs. You have legs. Savage. Absolute chat savage. Women? Nah.
Oh lord. I know this is medieval age, but I cringe.
like her language when she said like I made a little goof. I'm like, wait. The word goof seems off. The goof sounds like it comes from this era. Maybe she's a time traveler.
I don't think it's from the era. It's more like he's been in here for so long. He doesn't, know stuff.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think goof is used.
To be fair, none of this is Old English. If you really want accurate Middle Ages, you're gonna hear like thy blood shall be something, and you cannot read that shit.
Yeah.
I live with this.
Wait, the word goof, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, goof.
The word goof came from 1869.
Well, this is 1099.
This is 10. Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, I told you.
1869 sounds familiar.
1869.
Is that Jacobo's era? Yeah, that's Jacobo's era.
Oh.
18 something.
Okay, I end it. Let's continue.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh no, also, drink some water. Everyone drinks water, scratches a little bit. posture check, exactly. Posture check as well.
This is very good background for drawing.
For
Yeah.
drawing, yeah. I'm in here. Free one for you. Boop. Boop. There we go. It had been a little under 2 weeks since I had moved in with Mikhail. Though we live in the same house, we rarely saw each other. On lucky days, I wouldn't see him at all. I wasn't sure if he ate in his room or our schedule was simply misaligned, but we never had any. Oh god, we never had any. Have any meals together. Perhaps he was deliberately avoiding me. That has to be it. I know servant and master don't usually eat at the same table, but even so, he could be a little less obvious about it. Am I really that much of a nuisance? I am not doing anything inappropriate. Am I? I'm being pleasant and sociable, aren't I? I haven't given any reason to not like me, I think. I hope. He had never been very enthusiastic about my staying here. But I hadn't been given a choice. I had been sent here by his family. Besides... No. Out with the negative thoughts. Gotta stay positive. Yeah, he hasn't tried to chase me out yet. I just haven't broken the ice. I had to stay positive, optimistic, happy thoughts, and be myself. As long as I kept working at it, with enough time, Mikhail would surely come around and not be so distant. I've got a goal, so let's get to work. First, I make super, and I ask him to have it with me. Gotta be proactive when it comes to the reclusive types. Alright, here goes. Or here would go. But we're almost out of supplies. Oh, so much for that. The cellar was where the non-perishable food was stored. Dry fruits, smoked meat, cheese, and a small scattering of roots, vegetables. Looking at this makes me feel like a soldier holding down a castle fortifications. Had Mikhail really gone 10 years on nothing but this? I would have raised the white flag long ago. He said he hadn't left the mansion at all in those 10 years. I assume he at least goes out to get some supplies, right? Running out of food is kind of a life or death matter. I cannot believe he hasn't set foot outside even once in...
What are you babbling on about?
What? Oh no, he overheard me.
I assumed you were talking to someone.
Huh? Doesn't anyone else live here, Master? I haven't seen anyone.
It is just the two of us. Alive, anyway.
You mean there are ghosts?
Something of the sort.
There you go again with the jokes. I'm not a child. You're not going to trick me like that.
There are adults who believe in such things.
I suppose, but I don't really believe in ghosts or demons or curses or any of that. The church tries to convince people they are real so they can squeeze more money out of them.
And I'm going to have to turn over to the church last
No. I pray every day, I am honest.
returning to my chambers.
Already? You did not come down for food?
I only came down because I heard voices.
A moment. Please, just wait a second.
What?
Our stores are almost empty. What do you normally do when you need more food? I'll happily accompany you on a trip to the market.
Already? That was fast.
Are two of us? I really don't eat that much, do I? In the dim light, it was difficult to make out Mikhail's expressions, but I thought I could see a tinge of annoyance on his face. Hold your ground, Giselle. You said you wanted to get closer to him. Is that a parsnip? Mikhail was holding a tangled ball of roots. The reason I asked was because the parsnip looked like it was on the verge of total decomposition.
See? There's still food.
He then handed it to me. Wait! You want to eat that? It's clearly seen better days. You're going to get sick. Or are you telling me you can survive on rotten vegetables?
Of course, I want to eat it. I just figured you were hardy enough to survive.
What do you think I am? No, he's definitely a jerk.
Or that the resulting diarrhea might reduce your appetite.
You're kidding, right? You can't be serious. Anyway, you should bury that outside. Then we can go purchase fresh supplies.
I told you, I don't go outside.
Then how do you... Huh? A visitor? Who could it be?
Perfect timing. Your servant, make yourself useful, and go retrieve the package. If it's not a delivery but a wanderer, chase him off.
What? Package? Master? Hold on a second. What are you talking about? He's gone. What kind of delivery is he expecting? Uber Eats? Mika stood there, unmoving, very in shadow. He glanced over at me and threw his gaze to the front door. At his command, I raised the bar, pulling open the door. After nearly 2 weeks inside, the light from the setting sun almost blinded me. The world went white, my head pounding. After a few moments of intense blinking, my eyes acclimated themselves to the evening sunlight. There was no one outside. Only a crate easily large enough to fit a child. Is this the package? Master? I turned back to face Mikhail. He would not meet my eyes. though it seemed more like he was avoiding looking at the light than at me. He's starting to seem more and more like a vampire. Not that I believe in vampires, of course. Regardless, I pray there's nothing bad in here. That's heavy. Master, could I get some help? Gee, thanks. I am a servant admittedly, but this is a lot to ask of just one girl. A little help would be so nice.
Once it's inside, close and bar the door.
He said, dispassionately, his head still turned toward the darkness. As you wish, Master. Once the doors were shut, I found myself sucked back into the world of darkness. It hadn't even been 2 weeks, but the lack of light was beginning to become my normal. The outside world growing farther and farther away. Being holed up in here is definitely not good for me. I should go for a walk sometimes, maybe plant some flowers or vegetables. Yeah, I like that idea. Maybe I can grow that old tangle of roots into some fresh parsnip. What else do we have to plant? It would be great if there were some flower seeds.
What are you doing? Open the box now.
As you wish, Master. Oh, that's food inside. In the box was a ballop sack fused with berries, root vegetables, and smoked meats, as well as an assortment of bread, fruits, and wine. Aside from the fruit and bread, everything else was the same as what Mikhail kept in the cellar. Huh? And buried beneath the ballop sack was a single book. 1 book a month. He really hasn't gone outside in 10 years.
It appears you have begun to grasp the situation.
Yeah. But why? This was delivered by someone from your house, Master, wasn't it?
A servant, I assume.
Why would they leave without saying anything?
No one wants to talk to a cursed man. In the past, they would occasionally check in on me, but that hasn't happened recently.
They think you're cursed?
Ah, right. You don't believe in curses. Then come up with your own explanation. An excuse for them to want to stay away from me. That, for example, I killed someone. Maybe that I've been saying.
His face, oh my god. His face, man.
Dude, this is perfect.
Man, I couldn't.
Regardless, I am not normal. Bring the food down to the cellar. The book to the library. You are, of course, free to refuse and run back off into the woods.
I'll do it.
Alright. Then you take care of that.
Hey,
What is it?
I just noticed there's something else in here. It's wrapped in cloth. What could it be? Oh, a painting. For you to hang up somewhere in the house, I presume? It's so dark I can't see it very well, but I'm sure it's...
Don't touch that.
What? Mikhail, who had kept his distance from me until that point, suddenly marched over and ripped the painting from my grasp. Master? His face was twisted into a look I had never seen him make before. Was it indignation? Disgust? Hatred? Panic? I could not tell, but there was more than enough negative pressures to cause me to flinch back. Is that painting perhaps, something important?
A landscape painting.
He muttered under his breath, the tension melting away from his face. I was left looking at his usual blank, impenetrable expressions. But his eyes were still fixated on the picture, staring at it unblinkingly.
Why a landscape painting? Some kind of passive-aggressive message. It's not of anywhere nearby. Did they travel somewhere? Well, it's not of that girl. So that's an improvement.
Master?
Well, you're still here.
Still here? Of course I'm still here. Who do you think you asked to take care of the package? What's with you just running over and snatching the painting from me? You scared me. Could you maybe explain yourself? What's so special about that painting?
I don't believe that's any of your business.
None of it. Of course it is! You ripped it out of my hands like I was some kind of thief. I have a right to know what that was all about. Maybe an apology while you're at it. You told me to open the box, so I did. Then all of a sudden you're angry.
We are not equals. Do not mistake yourself for my friend. You have a right to know. You have no such thing.
You don't have to be rude.
I'll say it again. Leave if you don't like it here. I never asked for you to be here. That was your wish.
My wish? Are you out of your mind? I never asked for this. I never wished for it. Who in their right mind would want to be sent to some house in the middle of nowhere? Who would ever want to go through that? No. Calm down, Giselle. You can't get angry. You're right. That is what I wanted. I never wanted to make you mad, for us to argue like this. I just wanted to get to know you better, to get closer to you. I mean, it would make things smoother for the both of us. It would make living together more enjoyable for us.
Listen carefully. This is very important for you to understand.
You got cut off at understand.
This is very important for you to understand. Do not try to involve yourself with me. Do not go probing around for information. And if you can't do that, leave.
I completely shut out. The glare he was giving me and the standoffish aura he was emanating were reflected in his tone of voice. Why? Why did he try to push me away like that?
It seemed Giselle really didn't know much about me. Despite being sent here from my house, she was unaware of the monthly deliveries, as well as the reason why I lived in the mansion all by myself. Why, though, would they not have told her anything? Why had she been sent here left completely in the dark? Giselle looked up to me, fear and bewilderment in her eyes, though I thought I could see a glint of suspicion beneath it all. Like her true feelings were bubbling up to the surface. Everyone had darkness in them they kept hidden. No one was exactly who they appeared to be. She was undoubtedly thinking, I'm not here because I want to be. I knew from the moment I first saw her that her bubbly, sweet effect was all a facade. Had she thought I was dense enough to not realize? She was no different than anyone else. What I didn't understand, though, was why she refused to leave no matter how hard I pushed. What was she hiding beneath that innocent-looking face? What was she thinking? What did she carry on her shoulders? Everyone is hiding something, deceiving those around them. I had to figure out what she really was. May I ask you something?
Yes.
On the day you arrived, you said you made a teeny tiny mistake while working at my family's house. Tell me about it. What did you do at the Bollinger estate? In that moment, brief though it was, her disposition wavered. Fear? Terror? No, perhaps anger. I couldn't tell. Nevertheless, it was abundantly clear that that was a subject she had no interest in me breaching. And so she had borne her fangs. A smile she donned now was visibly forced.
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, Master. I promise. It was an insignificant little thing.
She couldn't say. Why couldn't she tell me? What has she done there? What did this woman know about that house? What did she know about me? What was concealed beneath that smile of hers? I am the master of this, and you are a servant. And still you refuse to tell me.
Like I said, it's nothing. There's no reason to bother you with a mere servant personal blunders, Master.
What are you hiding?
I am not hiding anything.
Then you should be able to tell me exactly what you did at the Willingers' estate.
Like I said,
Tell me. Tell me.
you You won't tell me a thing about yourself, and yet you demand others tell you about themselves? Here you are, practically threatening me, demanding I tell you something I don't want to talk about, and yet you still haven't told me anything about the painting.
Oh, so I was right. You do have something to hide. How many times must I repeat myself? We are not equals. I don't care if it's insignificant or something you don't want to talk about.
What?
I'm ordering you to tell me. A trifling blunder would not get someone content to live with a cursed man in a house spoken so unfavorably. Whatever she had done at the Bollinger estate, that has something to do with why she was here. If she truly hadn't done anything, then she had something to gain from this place, or possibly from me. And if that was the case, I had to get her to talk.
Make me...
Giselle's eyes were open wide. I recognized the look she was giving me. I knew very well what that gaze meant.
You are an abomination! I have no idea. I wasn't going to ask, but
It
it's
was the same as them. Fear, contempt, revulsion, repulsion. The way she acted. The way she spoke. It was exactly the same. You're no different. I made her uncomfortable. I made her afraid. She thought I was unpleasant. She thought I was despicable. She thought I was an abomination. In a frenzy, I grabbed her by the shoulders, clamping down far more powerfully than I had meant to.
Ow, stop!
Her face contorted in pain, morphed into someone else's. Who was I directing my anger at? Where was this rage being aimed? Who are you calling an abomination?
What?
Tell me.
The hole that got peaked, by the way? Yeah.
Yep, I figured. The black furrow bubbling up from within me knew no end. The girl, she ridiculed me. She denied my identity with her glare. I couldn't escape from that phantom, that reality.
What? I never call you a... No, get away from me! Get your hands off me!
Giselle's scream echoes in the entrance hall, rattling my eardrums. She frantically smacked my arms aside, and then I came back to my senses. She was standing a little ways away, breathing heavily, arms wrapped tight around her body, glowering at me, showing her opposition to my touching her. Lightning.
No. No. You just... you startled me. That's all.
Some servant you are, telling your master not to touch you.
I, uh, uh, oh, right. I have, you know, I'm, um, allergic to people. It's a very unique conditions, I hear. I mean, can you believe that? See, you know how some people get all red and itchy even they touch a dog or cat? It's that, except for people. So,
So,
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I beg your forgiveness.
why don't you speak your mind?
What?
This is what's going through your mind right now. I have nothing to apologize for.
No, that's not.
I can somewhat sympathize with your plight, being made to apologize even though you're hurting. I raised my hand against you first, after all.
Then you forgive me?
Sympathy does not equate to forgiveness. Now, you take care of the package. I'm heading back to my chambers. What is it?
You're not going to make me leave after what I just did?
No, I am not. For it would seem I can make you leave on your own, whenever I so please. Besides, I had yet to actually have done. It would be exceedingly difficult to get the story from her own mouth, which left me with one option: to write a letter to my mother, as much as the very thought revolted me.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
run.
exhausting. Holy shit.
Man, all right. We still have like 4 minutes until the ads, but I'm just going to like. Okay, hold on. How's everyone doing over there? It's 12:27 p.m. for
Doing
the
good.
people of Vietnamese right now in Vietnam right now.
Yeah,
But
doing good.
how's
Doing
everyone?
good.
Okay, how about
I'm
everyone
still
else?
good, I just need water.
Just need water.
Need
Go
water.
ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We still have like 4 minutes until the ads, but I'm just gonna run it anyway, so that we have
Yeah.
some time to like a
Yeah,
moment of
water,
respite.
bathroom break, intermission, go.
Yep.
I mean, I'm okay, I guess, but again, I work tomorrow, and
Yeah, I know you have work. Yeah, that's why.
yeah, don't know.
How long can you stay then? What do you think? What do you think? Should we end here or should we go forward a little bit more?
I don't think the story is ending anytime soon.
No, it's not gonna end anytime soon now.
Yeah, this can't be, made into a different stream, but when?
I can hardly hear you, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you're breaking up, man.
Yeah, maybe I was too far out, and like it's late, but yeah, this can be
We can go
into
for another half
a
an hour.
stream, I think.
A what?
We can go for another half an hour.
Yeah, okay, but like Jan, what do you think? What do you say?
I think we'll need another stream though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
most likely
But
based
Yeah.
on
the
the way
story
this
is
is
not gonna
going.
end here.
Then is it,
Besides, not every event is here yet. Like, this is only the package, which is like very early in the white hair door
Huh?
4 story,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
still
yeah,
pretty long way ahead.
yeah. Should we leave? Should we like end it here and
I mean,
like
we could either end it
finish
here or we just do this one more scene and then Let's try it.
Is there
Okay.
even
Diner
that
really
much
wants to
content
see
left?
the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
This,
Almost.
this door is very long. So what do you think? You want to go for like more like 30 more minutes or
Yeah,
I
let's
mean, we
go.
can do it. But...
30 more
30 more
Oh,
minutes?
minutes is
okay.
fine.
All right. Okay.
All
Okay.
right,
So
can go for
let's
it.
let's water because we were discussing. So let's have water
Got
and
water,
everything.
got
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for the ad, right? So that the
Mm-hmm. Also water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and also do some stretches.
same.
stretches. Stretches is good. Stretches.
How is everyone doing?
Uh, I can't shake the feeling. Can't.
My dad is gonna make carne asada.
Yo, that sounds good.
Yes, he's gonna make it, so it's gonna be very good. But
Hell
apparently he's
yeah.
gonna make soup too. I was like, ain't it like hot here? How hot is it here? Oh, it's 63 degrees. Yeah, it's hot now. Oh, never mind. It's 69 degrees.
It's pretty hot over here too, man.
Yeah.
What is 69 degree in Celsius?
Um, very good question. That's why we have Google. Hold up. 69 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. It is 20.5 degrees Celsius.
20?
Yeah.
That's not very hot.
Well, for us, this is warm already because we get like -20s during the winter. So,
No.
oh yeah, I remember one time we got -50 once. That was a journey.
So in Vietnam right now it's like double that, I think.
How much?
Like 38 degrees Celsius.
Goddamn.
yeah the highest heat wave was like 38, although it usually hover between 33 and 35. So yeah,
Hold how much? 33? 91
yeah, around 33
degrees.
degrees Celsius.
Holy crap. Nah,
Southeast
I'm not built for that.
Asia.
I'm not built for that type of weather.
Gang rise up.
Hmm?
Oh god. This is one hell of a door.
That's the south
Yeah.
though, because the north is like we have 4 seasons in the north, but in the summer in the north it's like 40 degree.
Yeah.
Wait, Vivian, what's the weather over there?
It's pretty chill right now. It's like 20 degree, I think.
For us, I think the hottest it's ever been was like 110 degrees Fahrenheit, which is. Hold up.
I thought you meant Celsius.
43 Celsius.
No, I mean like 100
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. Human, you back? Human?
I think he hasn't yet. It's okay. He's been voicing for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did good, Hubert. Paul too. You too.
I have no line right now, so I'm just drawing. Very
Y'all
chill.
say.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I don't have lines either, so I'm just folding my laundry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love watching the VOD back. Like I just put it like in the background. It's
Mhm.
so
Oh,
good.
I be doing that when I'm drawing too.
Yeah, it's so good.
Aw. That we could help.
Yay!
Have you been watching the VODs, Paul?
Not exactly. Sometimes I skim. I skim a bit, mostly for the reactions, because I'm like seeing everyone like reliving the moments again,
Yeah,
inspecting
reliving
the memories.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh,
One
man,
funny
Dan-
story. Huh?
it. Diana, you still there?
Dana's working.
He's working?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He's I would say he's an animator, so he has to. Oh
Anime
man.
stuff.
Wait, our Diona is an animator? Fuck.
Whoa.
Come here.
Yeah, he's here. Let's
Hello.
go. The boy.
I've
Dude, we
got
need to get Palatang.
okay, so I've got to deal with a lot of military stuff.
Oh,
I would understand. And
yes.
I need to like do documents, and they said like they call me in the morning, and then I have to go to them. So I'm not gonna be able to work tomorrow's morning. And deadline is coming, so I brought work home.
Uh, let's just make sure like you handle all those things smoothly so you can stay around,
Yeah,
okay? Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yes, I'm stressed. I'm stressed out,
I
man.
know, man.
You need to come over,
Tell
man.
us, tell us when you're like feeling overload, okay?
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah. You need to chill with the boys again.
Damn,
Man.
adulting sounds hard.
Bye.
Can't relate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, adult
Damn.
life is one thing.
I'm
I don't want
back.
to work anymore.
I
Out
want to take
morning.
you out for dinner.
Huh?
Slay.
Slay. Okay, I'm back. How's everyone
Alright,
doing?
you guys
Welcome back.
continue.
How you
I'm gonna
doing?
Hello,
go back to
How
the
was your
stream.
day?
all right. Stay safe, Diner.
Stay safe, bro. He's still here
Stay
though.
safe.
Good luck.
We're happy if you're here.
Kind of. Yeah, no, actually we do.
What do you mean, kind of?
Kind of.
Kind of a bitch?
So you know me, I always like interject those kind of opinions. That's not true, but also kind of hurtful. Anyway, okay, let's continue then.
Your opinion is so kind.
Man, I just like stretch a little bit and I heard so many cracks. All right. Several days had passed since the package arrived. The end of my third week living in the mansions was drawing near. I pressed the wrong buttons. Mikhail wasn't getting any friendlier either. He continued to either snub or bluntly dismiss me whenever we crossed paths. I didn't understand why he acted that way around me. But there are little point in asking when he seemed to think there was little point in talking to me at all. Although, at first I had been sure there was some way to get him to warm up to me. The more time I spent in the mansions, the more my willpower began to feel like it was at its breaking point. I'm so sorry guys, I don't know what happened here, but there are so many like sirens.
People are dying.
Criminal activity.
Is it
You likely,
My
I don't
sister
know.
considered this
Yes,
normal, so
funny, right? Like yesterday. So remember the audience? The other day I mentioned something about like, oh, I heard like some sort of like a bang noise, but I realized it was a sound of fireworks. Or yesterday I heard three of those, and I'm like, wait, it doesn't make sense because the other days there was the bang, and it was because of the Victoria Day. So obviously they would do the fireworks and whatnot. But yesterday there was nothing special, but I heard like three bangs. I wonder whether that's like a gunshot or not, which is scary to think about. Anyway,
it just goes on echo.
That happened to me yesterday.
Really?
There was I think it was shots. While me and my dad we were going to the store to go get groceries, and all of a sudden like we saw a bunch of police covering like a whole street, ambulances and everything. And I was like, damn, let's go see what happened.
Let's go. Oh my god. I mean,
That's why you should never leave me and my dad alone.
bystander behavior. Now it's understandable.
Me and my dad, you should never leave us alone when it comes to that because we're like, oh my god, what happened? And my dad's like, let's go see.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Me
God.
too. Alright. The more time I spent in these mansions, the more my willpower began to feel like it was at its breaking point. I could tell myself to stay positive until I was blue in the face, but it would only work for so long. The one pretty place in the whole house. I'm glad he hasn't covered it back up. Blue moonlight shone quietly through the stained glass window, vaguely illuminating some of the room. I hadn't noticed until now, but the room with the stained glass window appeared to be modeled after a chapel. Rows of pews faced the window, below which sat what used to be a pulpit. There was a very little left of it, though an awkward length of silver was mounted to the pulpit front face. what was, I assume, formerly a cross. Upon further reflections under that facing the window, the pew seems to be pointed at the pulpit, or perhaps the cross hanging on it. I wasn't sure why there would be a chapel in the mansion, but I had no one to ask about it. For a house of this size, a statue of Christ or the Virgin Mary seems more appropriate. It's a very well-made chapel at any rate. I doubt Mikhail had had it built for himself. There would be no reason for him to cover the window if that were the case. Nor had I ever seen him come to pray. It doesn't seem like one to believe in God. God. I'm not even sure if God really existed, then surely the world would be a much more pleasant, peaceful place. No unfair disparities in money or power. No senseless misfortunes. I certainly wouldn't have found myself here either. But God was evidently quite fond of giving mankind trials, so he would probably tell me with a straight face that this was one too. Or perhaps we simply had a false impression of him, and he did not actually give us anything. He merely sat back and watched from somewhere far, far away. It wasn't his job to bring peace to the world or ensure our laws were fair. That was all mankind's responsibility. What is God? What are angels? I have no idea. Maybe it's the Bible had answers. Why should I pray to someone so far away? How do I know my prayer is even getting there? But still, it's not like I have any other options. Don't you worry. It'll work out, I promise. I already know where I'm going to work. It's really prominent noble house, way out of reach of some small-time merchant like us. You never know, this could be my big break. Oh, I'm just kidding. Don't look so worried. I'll just be fine, honestly. I'll make enough money for us to get back onto our feet. Oh, for goodness sake, I can't handle it. Leave everything to me. You just wait, I'll make our family into something you can be proud of. Oh, I'll be fine. Yeah, say bye to Mom for me. I probably won't be home for a while. What? You're afraid I'm going to make some careless mistake? I'm not that airheaded. I can be a refined and elegant young lady. Those nobles won't even know what to believe anymore. If you don't believe me, how about I give you a little taste? Ahem. How are you doing this fine morning, master? Your morning beverage is ready. Prepare with the utmost of care. See? How about that? Not bad, huh? What? You really think it sounded forced? I was the daughter of a merchant who ran a shop on the capital's main streets. My father had passed away in a plague, so it was just me and my mother and my older sister. It would be a lie to say business was doing well. We struggled to squeak day by day after taxes, but we couldn't just abandon the shop and leave the capital either. So we tried to make the best of what we were able to take it in between the three of us. Then my sister fell in love with a moderately well-off aristocrat. My mom and I were supportive of her and her desire to marry. But then the union almost fell apart because she was not suitable for him. Merchants were hardly the lowest class. What we lacked instead was wealth. We needed another source of money beyond what the shop took in. If only we had money, my sister could get married. If only we had money, my mom wouldn't have to go to work so hard. If only we had money. It was then that someone from a distinguished Bollinger estate approached me. He said they were in need of Abigail and would love to have me. He said that if I agreed to work for them, the Bollinger estate would take care of my family. Generally speaking, noble houses took Abigails from others, lower rank noble houses. It was unthinkable for someone of my status to receive such an offer. So I took it as once in a lifetime chance and accepted the offer. I just pray that nothing bad happens to my sister. And that mom is getting enough money to live comfortably. That's all I can do. They are nobility. They have plenty of money, enough to spare some. The light shining through the stained glass windows began to grow murky, fading into blackness. It felt like a message from on high that no, my prayers would not be answered. The bluish white illumination shining down upon me disappeared as clouds blocked the moon. Oh, come on. You don't even want to look at a silly woman like me? Oh, for heaven's sake. I never asked to end up like this. They are nobilities. They have plenty of money, enough to spare some. Oh, come on. You don't even have to. You don't even want to look at a silly woman like me? Oh, for heaven's sake. I never asked to end up like this.
Giselle was sitting at one of the pews in the room with a stained glass window. Just looking at her, you might have thought she was offering a prayer. But the words coming from her mouth were anything but prayerful. They were filled with resentment. They have plenty of money. A solid woman. And then, I never asked to end up like this. So this is what's beneath that facade. Most likely, money's what she's after. All I need to do now is confirm my suspicions with them. Just what awful secrets will I uncover? I gave Giselle, sitting in a pew with her head drooped, a cursory glance before leaving the chapel. I had somewhere else to be. The bitterly cold outside air felt like dozens of needles flowing into my lungs. It had been so long since I had stepped beyond the mansion's walls. A thick mist canopied the night sky, blocking out the moonlight. Naturally, the heavens did not rejoice at my leaving the house. It had been 10 years since I had seen the mansion from the outside. And it hadn't changed one bit. A gloomy scar upon the earth shrouded in darkness. Hardly the kind of place someone would enthusiastically approach. Nevertheless, it was better than that house.
Let's have Cyrus.
Me?
Yeah,
Yep.
A male voice or a female voice?
male voice.
Yes. Who is it?
Mikhail.
What? What? Mikhail Bollinger? Just one moment. I'll be right there. Come in. It's a humble abode, but make yourself at home. Wow. I must say, this is rather unexpected. J- just one word, and I would have been up there in a heart.
And how was I supposed to do that? I am regrettably fresh out of carrier pigeons.
Um, right. Yes. My apologies.
This man, living in a small cottage not far from the mansion, had been hired by the Bullinger family. His job, to watch over me. That said, we never actually interacted. He was tasked with keeping track of whether I was still alive and whether I remained in the mansion. The monthly package from my family was delivered to him, which he then passed on to me. It was insipidly convoluted, but it was indicative of how they wanted to avoid anyone learning about me.
Well then. Uh, what can I do for you?
The manservant was visibly rattled, afraid too. But not because of the difference in our social ranks. I had a pretty good idea what he had been told about me. He was afraid of me. Or more specifically, my curse. People fear that which they cannot comprehend. Not just children, adults as well. They fear demons, witches, and curses, anything impure or not of this world. But I had long since gotten used to being viewed as such. It didn't sadden me. It didn't disappoint me. It didn't pain me. Some things were too foolish to concern yourself over. Though it certainly doesn't make me feel good either. I was, on some level, annoyed. That woman's appearance at the mansion had created ripples in my once tranquil life. So, before I got into the real reason for my visit, I decided to take out a bit of my frustration. Raise your head. There's no need to be afraid. I don't know what you've been told, but I promise I won't bite.
Uh, uh, how how rude of me. You're right. My sincerest apologies.
Your job is to keep watch over me. If the mere sight of me had you trembling, what will you do if I try to run? I would have little trouble escaping.
That would be quite unfortunate. What would I ever tell your mother?
I'm not sure that would end well at all. You could lose everything you've been paid so far. In fact, might be lucky to get out with your life.
Sh- Uh, Surely your mother would not.
You are aware of who you're dealing with, right?
Uh,
Mikhail, the cursed youngest son of the Bollinger family, who made a pact with the devil. I don't need a blade to take your knife. You wouldn't even made it back to report anything.
have, have mercy, Lord Michael. Please do not leave the mansion. Please spare me.
Only joking.
What?
I don't have the power to kill by way of curse. The man fell silent, but the look on his face said, "You're cursed, though, aren't you?" Once someone got an idea planted in their head, it's now impossible to get rid of it. I'm so cursed that anyone can see it. That I need to be locked away in a dark mansion. I am here because I had a question for you, not to warn you that I plan to run away.
A question? For me?
Yes. Approximately 3 weeks ago, a black-haired woman came to the mansion. Tell me what you know about her.
I was told there would be an Abigail coming, but that's all. I don't know anything else about her. I swear, that's all I know. I haven't been told anything else.
I believe you. I never thought they would tell you anything.
Right.
He had been hired to observe me, but that's all he was. A hired hand. He wouldn't be privy to the Bollinger's family's internal affairs. Take this.
A letter?
I need you to deliver it to my mother.
You could have just left it in the box from this month's package. I dropped.
We cut off a lot.
Yeah, you got cut off.
You okay? Can I start again?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you could have just left it in the box from this month's package, and I would have collected it when I drop the next one.
I am in urgent need of information. Will you do this for me?
Yes. Why? Yes. Absolutely. I'll fetch a delivery boy tomorrow morning.
Much appreciated. Good night.
You too. Do take care. Michael?
Yes.
Is it true that you don't have?
Would you like me to sew your mouth shut so you can never open it again?
Not at all. My sincerest apology, Michael. That was horribly disrespectful. Good night.
Ah, cursed I most certainly am. My mother's response arrived just 10 days later. The delivery boy must have pushed his horse quite hard. It was almost exactly a month after Giselle had moved in. And shortly thereafter, on a bone-chilling night, everything came crashing down. The rift between us grew deeper, and the wall between us is impossibly high. When I lay bare the scars in her chest, and mercilessly plunged my knife into them.
That is where we're gonna leave it.
You fucker. That's how you hang the cliff.
Of course, it's already like around that time, yeah.
Damn it, man.
Oh,
May I say what's on my mind?
what?
Yes,
You
please.
bitch.
What?
You bitch.
What I mean, you bitch?
You leaving it on a cliffhanger. Really?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
You
totally.
bitch.
Eventually there will be a cliffhanger anyway, so might as well end there because when Mikhail dropped a very juicy information there.
Damn.
So he doesn't. So he doesn't have the curse. He just lies about having it.
No.
So the thing is, like, I feel like Paul missed an opportunity to tell the dude that my name is not Michael.
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, because
I
this
was
dude,
too focused in character. Sorry.
This dude doesn't talk to like Michael that, so he doesn't know your name. So I call you Michael.
Yeah, no. On the other hand, it's fine for me because as Mikhail, I know like not everyone would know my name. And so I would just go straight to the point and not actually correct him at all because I don't give a care about that.
Personality, nice.
Yeah. Like obviously he's a no-nonsense kind of guy instead of a more romantic version in Door 4.
And thus we reached the end of the stream. Oh, so tired. Actually, I intend to like do some Xenoblade Chronicle after this, but we shall see. We shall see how it's gonna be. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Give me a moment. All right, guys. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time. Next week we shall see what else. What else shall we review in the house in Fata Morgana? Yeah, definitely leave you guys with a cliffhanger right there as well. But hey, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to stay hydrated. Treat yourself with good food because you deserve it. And I'll see you guys real soon next time. Well, not real soon, but next weekend. Alright, guys. Maybe I'll be streaming the Xenoblade Chronicle after this, but who knows? Maybe not. Anyway, that's it for me, guys. Bye now. Bye.